Jetstar 810.
Emirates 434, contact ground 12405, good morning.
12405, Emirates 434, good morning.
Jetstar 810, wind 120 degrees, 5 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 19 right, Jetstar 810.
Hello everyone and welcome to a very special Julia Flights Sunday show on this beautiful Australia Day. Hello everyone. We're coming to you live from Brisbane Airport. Let us know if the visual is okay. Using multicam today, and we've got Gavin behind the camera. Hello Gavin, how's it going?
Hello.
Hello, happy Australia Day. Good morning.
Happy Oz Day. What's that?
Dean.
Oops. Yeah, happy Australia Day.
Happy Australia Day. Welcome, welcome. Dean behind the second camera. Welcome, Dean.
Hello, hello. Well, happy Australia Day. G'day, mates.
Good day, mate.
Oh, that's enough, Dean. That's enough.
Australia Day is all about coming together and celebrating what makes this country so special. And we can't think of a better way to do that than just by sharing our love for aviation. Right, guys?
Absolutely.
With this amazing community. All right, so the big boy is already here on the way to the international terminal. Whether you're tuning in from across Australia or anywhere around the globe, we're so glad to have you here with us. Welcome to our Sunday show. And don't forget to join the chat, share where you're watching from, and let us know how you're celebrating, if you're celebrating, if you wish to celebrate. And of course, if you enjoy the stream, please give us a like and share it with your mates. Welcome. Lockie's with us as well. Hello, Lockie.
Morning,
welcome.
Lockie.
Hello, hello.
Great to have you here, Lockie.
Absolutely. And I'm a little birdie told me, Buzzer told me that there's more people joining us today. Later on.
141, Brisbane, good morning. Wind is 12.
Louis saying visuals as sounds are good, Julia and Gavin. Beautiful. Thank you so much. A big shout out to our moderators, as always, to our wonderful members of the JF community.
Yes, a big good morning to our moderators. Who's there this morning?
Dean.
We've got
Dean's here.
Dean is here.
I'm here, but I'm on camera.
I can see Eric as well, tuning in from
Morning, Eric.
G'day, Eric.
Norway.
Eric.
Pete Sherlock, welcome. Michael, Cool Water's in the house. Hello.
Hey, Cool Water.
Mike G tuning in from Scotland. Matt Tanner watching us from Sunny Coast.
Morning, Matt.
Hello. Kath Media, welcome to the show.
Morning,
G'day,
Kath.
Kath.
Yeah. A little bit later today, aren't we?
Someone
Someone slept in. Too much Australia Day partying.
It's all my fault.
The day is young. The day is young.
But we made it. We made it on time to spot a big boy. A direct flight from Dubai. Yesterday we had a special livery on the show.
The Fokker 70 and the A380. Look at that. You don't see that anywhere else in the world.
Sabira, Martin, welcome guys. Eric Salder tuning in. Sam Taylor, hello. Lloyd, good morning.
Morning, Lloyd.
G'day, Lloyd.
Hello, Dave. Welcome, everyone. Sorry if I missed someone in the chat. And a big shout out to Eloise, a member for the last 17 months on Julia flights. Fantastic support, Eloise. Thank you. One of our longest members on this channel. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thanks, Eloise.
Please stay with us, Louise. I'm sure it's going to be a great show today. So many international and domestic movements to steal the show. Thank you so much for your support.
Right, we've got the first of our New Zealand friends coming in shortly. The 320 Neo coming in from Christchurch first, I think it is. No, Auckland, sorry.
Alright, so it's going to be our first Air New Zealand flight on today's show.
With a cute little 320 Neo.
Vina saying happy Australia Day to everyone who is celebrating. Hello Vina, thank you. Happy Aussie Day to you as well. Hello Sven, hello Lauren, welcome guys. And of course another
207 Brisbane tag, good morning.
warm day
Yeah, it looks like at the moment we've got
ahead of us.
01 right for departures and 19 left. Sorry, I'll get it right. 19 right for arrivals.
Good old sod props.
And welcome Air New Zealand.
Who wants to tackle the acronym?
Side props.
Yeah,
Simultaneous opposite direction parallel runway operations. Is
that's
that
the
right?
one.
Wow, Kevin, you nailed it.
Oh, yeah.
New Zealand 141, vacated ground 12405, good morning.
12405, New Zealand 141 here.
They do look good though, these A320neos.
Oh yeah. This livery, the Jetstar livery.
New Zealand 207, wind 080 degrees 5.
Oh, the Air Callan wears it the best.
And then looks like we got the A321 right behind it from Air New Zealand.
And the first super chat on today's show. Xan, the plane car man. Thank you for your $3 contribution to today's show. Much appreciated. Thank you for being here on the show and supporting our channel. Much appreciated. Waters, hello. Good morning to you from Australia. Sean saying hi from East London. Welcome to the show. Michael Noland is in the chat. Hello. Hello, Michael. Rudy Burns tuning in from Austria. Hello. And a big shout out to Vincent Camp, member for the last 10 months at our Captain's Lounge. Oh, we've got a ding ding. Happy Australia Day, family and love from Vincent. And 3-year-old Bailey, and who loves planes like Daddy from the UK. Wonderful. Hello, Vincent. Hello, Bailey. Thank you guys for keeping us company, sending you best wishes from Australia. And thank you so much for hanging out with us. And we've got another Air New Zealand flight on today's show. flight 207 coming in from Christchurch. Another
New Zealand 207.
Neo.
Located ground 12405. See you.
405, New Zealand 207.
Business guide, hello, welcome to our show. My husband is flying in this morning at 7:30 a.m. from the US on United. That's amazing. We'll be here to capture his arrival into Brisbane.
Right, settle land.
Runway 1 on the right, clear for land, crossing covered.
Flight 308 Brisbane Town, good morning. Runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 19 left,
Once again, thank you everyone for tuning in. Hope you guys ready for an amazing morning of plane spotting and celebrate Australia Day the Julia Flights way, right guys?
To your right, mate.
You're a legend, Dean, you're a legend.
Gavin's cringing. Gavin's cringing at the algorithms. I'm going to throw in a few this morning, so you better be prepared.
I think we are allowed today, Dean.
I think so.
Absolutely.
Besides, if I step over the line, you've got the big pointy finger there.
And Ricochet, just tuning in. Hello everyone, happy Australia Day. Thank you Ricochet, welcome to the show. Hello from us.
No more sun props.
No, I just noticed that.
Props.
I like the aircraft's coming from the wrong direction.
Please don't forget to hit that like button.
Oh, please do. Please do. Hey, do we want to get to Boeing Bingo today?
Oh, absolutely. Now we've got Dean with us here in person. Let's try to get to 700 likes as soon as possible, and we can have a Boeing Bingo game.
And are we going to have Boeing in person today?
And let's give Kath Media a big shout out, Kath, with the fiver today. Thank you so much. Sorry guys, got admitted last night. Oh no, with a chest infection again, but doing okay. Nursing staff are watching. Hello, Kath. Hello to you. Wishing you a speedy recovery, and thank you so much for keeping us company on our Sunday show. Hope you get better soon.
Yeah, get better, Kath. Take care.
Just gotten over one of those, so...
Say hello to the nursing staff for us.
Absolutely, yes.
Tell them to put it on all the TVs there in the ward. Next arrival is Qantas 600, coming in from Melbourne. Let's play. Where's the landing lights? There they are.
Penny In joining us as well on today's show, one of our regular viewers here on Julia Flights. Happy Australia Day from Japan. Thank you so much, Penny In. Sending you best wishes from Australia. Thank you for keeping us company. Hope you're doing well.
Panyun's one of these wonderful people who says hello wherever we pop up.
Yeah. So nice to have you with us, Penny. Thank you for being here. And happy Australia Day to you as well. Brendan, Aussie, oi. How's it going? Good to have you with us.
Geez, there's a chorus you got to get going later.
What's up?
There's a chorus you got to get going later. The old Aussie.
That's still a thing, is it?
Yeah, the call and response is still a thing. As cringy as it seems, I don't know. It's a bit of fun.
Oh, I don't know.
And Taylor tuning in.
I love Australia, but that Aussie, oi, yeah, I don't know. Come on. It's like one of those things. It's like, oh, there it is again.
Let's have fun today. Who cares? If it sounds a bit cheesy, we don't care today, right?
Oh, mate, that sounds like a wonderful... Actually, it wasn't a V8. Nowhere near it.
Taylor and stop by to hit that like button to say hello in the chat, saying like an Aussie, I'm off to a barbecue. To Barbie.
What?
Enjoy,
7 o'clock
Taylor.
in the morning.
Oh, brekkie
It's
Barbie.
an early Barbie.
Yeah, brekkie Barbie.
Bring the Barbie here, Taylor. Come on. I'm hungry.
And no, we don't put a shrimp on the Barbie. We don't have shrimp in Australia. We've got prawns, baby.
Snags.
Snags, yeah, absolutely. Although I haven't actually seen prawns in a barbecue for a long time.
You're down the wrong barbecues, Dean. Wrong Barbie.
Absolutely.
Lloyd saying that's his 71st Australia Day. For him in his life.
71st, jeez.
You've probably seen some good ones, Lloyd, over the years.
Jeff Andrews tuning in as well. Hello, Jeff.
Morning, Jeff.
Saying hello to everyone. Good morning, afternoon, and evening to all. That's right.
Oh, speaking of Jeff,
When
United's coming in shortly.
Perfect timing.
Perfect timing.
And of course, Cool Water is here. Cool Water Davidoff, member for 13 months. Happy 13-month anniversary, Cool Water. A first class member. I wish you a wonderful Australia Day. What could be better than the Julia Flight stream? Who starts with the big boy? Absolutely. What a great start of the show, guys. Absolutely amazing. With the arrival of our big boy A380. Thank you, Cool Water, for your fantastic support and for your friendship. Love having you as a extended Julia Flights family here on the channel. Thank you, Cool Water.
Tango Foxtrot Bravo, can you see the runway yet?
Yeah.
Tango Foxtrot Bravo, thanks. Traffic A320 just lining up now for departure to the southeast. Report sighting.
That aeroplane is overflying. He's not landing here in Brisbane, so don't. He's not landing here. Doesn't need to look for the
That's
runway.
what got me confused.
He'll be overflying the airfield.
Jetstar 561, traffic caravan over the water to the southeast of the aerodrome. I've got you both in sight and you're well clear. Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, left outside.
And Jetstar. Jetstar is going to be our next departure. Off to Melbourne, this one, A320.
Tango Foxtrot Bravo, thanks. You can now track direct to the tower, then to the Hornibrook line after 1 now. Tango Foxtrot.
Wayne Aylett, hello, good morning from Sydney and happy Australia Day everyone up there. Thank you, Wayne.
Good morning, Wayne. I wonder if there's any plans for some celebrations in Sydney Harbour. They normally have something, don't they? A couple of flyovers. Not sure if they still do that.
Last I checked the flying schedule, I didn't actually see any displays.
Tango Foxtrot Bravo,
Yeah.
cautiously turbulent, potential wake.
Where's that caravan?
320.
Tango Foxtrot Bravo.
Pretty sure they used to have some Navy helicopters fly the flag across
here
the
we
harbour.
go. They've posted it.
They've got something? That's good. Oh, there's their caravan. I was trying to find it. There he is.
Okay, the roulettes are out.
Oh, the roulettes, where are they at?
They're doing western suburbs.
Oh, come up to
Sydney.
Brisbane.
Jetstar 561, contact departure.
Yes, send them over to Brisbane.
Melbourne's
We want
getting
them up here.
Melbourne's getting 100 Squadron, the Heritage
Oh,
fleet.
nice.
Canberra's getting the Wedgetail. Adelaide's getting the Poseidon. Palmerston, Northern Territory, is getting the F-35 Lightning. Darwin's getting the F-35. And Subiaco in Western Australia, PC-21.
So Brisbane's getting nothing.
Brisbane's getting nothing. That's so bizarre.
We even spotted a Cessna on today's
Cessna
stream.
caravan.
Cessna caravan.
There's our
wow.
flypast.
Yeah, that's our Australia Day fly pass. That's all we get here in Brisbane.
I'm sure
So much variety.
I'm sure people who've been watching streams last year have seen the, probably a bit jealous about what Sydney got.
Isn't that Anzac Day?
Oh, was it Anzac Day? That's right. Sorry, yeah, I got my days mixed up.
The F-35.
Still two very important days.
Tango Foxtrot Bravo, you can remain this week.
Thailand with the $10 donation on today's show. Happy Australia Day from Taylor. Thank you so much. We'll have a sausage with fairy bread, a bluey.
Fairy bread and sausage. Oh, I don't know.
Oh, yes.
A classic.
Don't know about that. Fairy bread and sausage.
No, that's Bluey's favorite.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Bluey's favorite.
I have to catch up on my Bluey. The 220.
Please do.
And
Such a good series.
fun fact, guys, Bluey's mum works at Brisbane
Tango
Airport.
Foxtrot Bravo,
That's correct.
Yep.
no requirement to either approach.
Thank you, Taylor. Happy
She
Australia
does.
Day.
I know her.
Company traffic in front.
Happy
Good friends.
Australia Day.
And what's her occupation?
She's a Qantas A380 pilot.
No, she's a sniffer dog. Security.
Really?
Yes. That's the joke.
Qantas A380 pilot based in Brisbane?
Ah,
Doesn't make sense.
Oh, I heard a Wookiee.
David is in the chat. Hello, David. Hello to you.
Hey, Dave. Oh,
Hey, David.
Dave, yeah.
Yes.
Down up. Where are you going today? Noosa. Enjoy.
Get the 560, wind 120 degrees, 6 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, good land, Jetstar 560.
I thought that was a A220 startup. Yeah, absolutely. We've got QJet 1253 heading off to Melbourne. We just heard the Pratt & Whitney startup.
David is asking you, where are the Fokkers this morning, Gavin?
Oh, they'll be
Still
out.
sleeping in. Still sleeping in, right,
There's
guys?
a couple down here.
600 to the under watch. Velocity 600.
I got up close with a Fokker yesterday.
909 of Brisbane
I
Tower.
won't say much more than that, but I was one happy person. Sorry, Dean.
Don't be sorry.
Mike is asking, does Julia get a pink balloon for Australia Day?
Of course.
Do we? Might have something up my sleeve.
We might have our own balloon, actually.
Alright, who's this coming in on 1 9 left. Jetstar 560.
Taylor, yes. Gavin behind one of the cameras and Dean.
Oh,
The second one.
listen to that.
Oh,
Calling to its ocean friends.
Bree is in the house. Hello.
Morning, Bree.
Hey, Bree.
Hello, Bree.
There is a plane there and I can't see it on my screen. There it is.
Wayne saying, Julia, get Gavin to start a Barbie. Wayne, we need to behave. We don't want to be kicked out.
Yeah, I think if I fire up a Barbie up here, I think we'll be escorted off the premises. We've got to be on our best behaviour up here.
Yeah, so we'll leave that for afterwards.
Anna Butler, welcome to the show.
I think a cold one after the show would go well.
Should have brought the Weber.
What's 2916 Brisbane targeting?
I know Rex Airlines down there like to fire up the Barbie, didn't they?
Oh, yeah.
The ground crew, they were always cook some sausages on the Barbie.
5533 Brisbane, good morning. Clear visual approach, left face hotel 2, and I'll have traffic in sight when you get a bit closer.
Chen Chester's in the house. Hello. Tuning in from Singapore. Welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Velocity 909's in next from Sydney. And we've got the United 777 right behind it.
Velocity 909, wind 150 degrees 5 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, velocity 909.
So let's get ready, everyone, to rate that landing.
I just saw a message there somewhere. I don't know where it come through, from Nikki Bennett saying her son was flying that caravan.
Parallel to the runway you're
Oh, wow.
on, but W180
Really?
Nikki, that's wonderful.
At all times.
That's pretty. I'd love to be. That'd be an awesome trip because that'll go into Redcliffe, then go up towards Lady Elliot Island. That'd be an awesome trip. I'd love to do that.
Oh, let's hit him up then.
Got a spare seat?
Rescue 533, traffic a 777, 8 taken 9 mile final, runway 19 left, report time.
I'm going for traffic, rescue 533.
All right, this one's over to you, Gav. Camera in the way. CCTV in the way.
Velocity coming in.
There you go. That's all Gav's. Alright, so yeah, the triplet is right behind.
Brisbane, good morning. Future 1253, ready up.
Velocity 916, line up, runway 19
Oh,
left.
I can just see it.
Runway 19 left.
The camera won't pick it up, but I can just see it.
And as I mentioned earlier, Lockie is with us. I will let Lockie say hello on mic.
Hang on, I'll give him my headset.
16, runway 19 left.
Is that better? No?
Rescue 533, track for a close by face hold. Try and squeeze you in, number 1 to the heavy, he's at 6 miles now.
Roger, track for close, that's rescue 533.
Rescue 533, caution wake turbulence, previously landed 737 and can you let me know when you've got that 777 in sight, please?
We'll come 573.
Lockie, hello. How's it going?
Good morning. Oh, good, thanks.
Welcome to our Sunday show.
Yeah, happy Australia Day.
Hello to you.
Remain east of the flight, runway 19 left at all times, hotel 2.
Good to have you with us, Lockie.
Always nice to have you with us, Lockie. Absolutely.
960, helicopter traffic fuel.
We're always impressed by your knowledge and like how much you know about all these aircraft.
0 degrees 5 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
996, runway 19 left, clear to land.
And sounds like United's clear to land.
120 Brisbane Town today.
Let's see what sort of landing we get today from United. I'm expecting a good one.
Absolutely, we need to make sure we rate this landing. Gary Suha's in the chat. Hello.
Morning, Gary.
Hello from us, Gary. Happy Australia Day.
Happy Oz Day.
916, contact departures today.
So here comes the big 777 from United.
Okay, let's rate this landing. United 96. 777.
Air Canada's running a little bit late today, Gary. I think it's around about a 10:30 a.m. arrival.
And we're so happy we'll have Delta A350 on our stream today as well.
The big three.
Yep.
Right, here we go.
All right. Touching down.
Never disappoints.
Oh, they always perform just perfect landings. United, well done. Well done.
United 96, vacating next right, confirm, and ground 122, lanes 125, thanks.
122.125, and we'll exit at Alpha 7, United 96.
And what a great aircraft too. The largest aircraft in service with a US airline, and the largest aircraft in the United Airlines fleet. United are sending the 777-300 ERs to Brisbane at the moment, the 777W, just for the busy Christmas holiday period. So we should have these switch back to the 777-200 ERs starting in the next couple of weeks. So definitely catch these bigger 300 ERs while you can.
Absolutely, let's enjoy them as
runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
as long as we can. All right, thanks everyone for all your scores. It looks like over 90% of our viewers who are participating in the chat gave United a 10. 10 out of 10.
Oh,
absolutely
great.
perfect.
Just a 152 Brisbane Town.
So the 220 here off to Melbourne, I'm guessing.
Good to see one flying.
120, wind 090 degrees, 5 knots, runway 19 left, clear to left.
James Smith is in the house. Hello,
Morning,
saying
James.
hello
Yes.
to us and hi to Lockie as
Happy
well.
Australia Day.
Hello, James.
There'll be a few pubs and bars over there in London full later today.
Yeah.
Full of some Australians.
I'm sure there will be.
Good morning, it's 904.
Just at 904 Brisbane, good morning, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Qantas Links A220-300 off to Melbourne as QJet 1253.
Do you know where they're made, Lockie, those ones?
line up
They're split between Toulouse and
Runway 19
American.
These ones are just built in Mirabel in Canada.
Digit 1260, correction 1253, contact departures, good day.
They do also have a production facility in the United States, but I don't believe any of the Qantas ones have come from there so far.
Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I think it's in Mobile, Alabama.
Yeah.
And we've got our Delta Princess just over half an hour away.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 509.
And there's two American Airlines on the ground still.
Yeah, they seem to be having a lot of disruptions.
Bit of bad weather over there at the moment.
Steve, hello. Steve saying Happy Australia Day, Julia Flight's family. Thank you, Steve.
Roger, vacate Alpha 9 if that's your preference. Wind 100 degrees 5 knots, runway 19 left, degrees left.
And a very big shout out to Nat King.
Morning, Nat.
Nat, what a nice surprise to see you on today's show, gifting 10 Julia Flights memberships.
Quarter 509 contact departures, g'day.
Absolutely incredible support over this weekend. Thank you, Nat, watching from Melbourne. Happy Australia Day. And congratulations to these 10 newest members on
Nat.
the channel.
Thanks.
Thank you, Nat.
Jetstar 904, call departure. See you.
G'day.
Hope you're doing
G'day.
well.
I smell like is that a barbecue?
Stop it, Gavin. Stop it. Stop teasing us.
Oh, man.
Wayne saying, Julia, open up the Tim Tams. Always, Wayne. We've got
'em here
so
somewhere.
many different flavours today available.
Jetstar A321 Neo.
Expecting more people to join us down here. Hello to Jetstar.
VHOYR arriving in from Auckland. This is one of the new A321 Neos. It's the second newest one in the fleet. So you'll notice it's that new lighter shade of grey compared to the old silver of the older Jetstar planes.
I think we got the
Jetstar 152
320 sitting down here as well.
Yeah, the
Is that Alpha? I think it is.
yeah, VH-A5A, the second newest A320 Neo in the fleet, and the one of only two in the fleet at the moment. Although VH-A5C is not too far away from being delivered.
Gary Suha saying still a long way for Air Canada flight 35.
Yeah, she's delayed a little bit today.
A bit of a delay. Actually, Fiji Airways might arrive earlier than Air Canada today. Michael Daniel saying happy Australia Day to all at Julie Flights. Thank you, Michael.
Pretty quiet on their rolls at the moment. I know we got Foxtrot. We're looking for the Fox before. We got Foxtrot and Charlie down here. And I saw your photo online the other day, Lockie. It's got the Virgin interior.
Oh, yeah.
Seating anyway.
Fish and chips.
Yeah.
FNC.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, she's such a pretty plane.
Russell tuning in from the UK saying happy Australia Day. Please guys, don't forget to hit that like button. I really, Dean is here, so I really want to get to 700 and start with a Boeing bingo game here on Julie Flights. Monkey Food Bacon Armpit, welcome to the show.
Morning.
What a great weekend of plane spotting, right?
It looks like the next heavy will be Singapore 235, about 20 minutes away.
James tuning in, saying hello from the road on his way to Noosa. Watching from the minibus. Welcome, welcome. It's going to be a fun day today up in Noosa.
Yeah, hopefully it's not too busy up there for you, James. Sorry. Don't mean to laugh, because I think I know the answer to that already.
Derek is in the house as well, watching from North Carolina. Welcome.
Hey, Derek. Jetstar 57's coming out, the party bus.
And we've got a really cute logo today, thanks to a graphic designer on this channel. Nice koala, especially for Australia Day. Stuart is asking Juliet that James enjoyed the day with the team yesterday. I hope so, James, let us know. We showed James a bit of Brisbane right after the show, and we stopped at our favourite coffee shop to get some coffees.
Is that your favourite, is it?
Yeah, one of favourite spots in Brisbane for coffee. Currently 27 degrees, 79 in Fahrenheit. Expecting maximum 31, so it's It's only going to get warmer.
So, like, you see the 777X did a flight. Have you been watching that?
Yeah, so they're doing certification tests at the moment just to get everything ready for it to be certified to carry passengers. They did have to halt flights just for a little bit over a issue with the engine pylon. It was they found a crack in one of the engine pylons and they had to make sure that everything was all good. But they fixed all that, so it's back up running test flights again and getting on its way to be certified. So very exciting.
Looking forward to that. Do you think we'll ever see that here?
Hopefully. It would have been nice to see a Qantas one. I wonder which airline will be the first one to bring one to Brisbane.
Is Emirates still going with them?
Yeah, Emirates is going them, Singapore Airlines, Cathay Pacific, Korean Air, so quite a few of the airlines.
Korean Air as well, eh?
Yeah, China Airlines as well.
So there is a bit of a chance.
Yeah, we've got a few chances in the running. Just depends which one jumps the gun first and brings one to Brisbane.
Now that wingspan could be an issue, isn't it? Because that's the widest, I think, isn't it? That's currently out there. I'm not sure if the airports are set up.
So I was talking to someone from Brisbane Airport about that. It's a Category F wingspan, which is the largest you can get. It's the same as an A380 and a 747. But thanks to its folding wings, it folds the wingtips in and becomes a Category E wingspan, which means it can use any gate that a normal 777 can. So in terms of fitting into existing airports and existing operations, they've found a really clever way to make sure it's got those wider wings so it's more efficient, but it can still fit into all the existing gates, taxiways, runways that a normal 777 can.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty interesting to see one of them taxi around the airfield with the wingtips up.
Yeah.
Duga Kitty letting us know that flew into Brisbane from Dallas on American Airlines Flight 7 and early hours. It was like 1:30 in the morning, Friday morning. After a 19-hour delay, mechanical and staff timed out. Brisbane is well and truly dead quiet at 1:30 a.m. Yes?
Sure is.
Sure is. There's no curfew here at Brisbane Airport, however, yeah, you won't get to see much happening. So early in the morning.
Velocity 362, wind 090 degrees, 8 knots, tailwind up to 2, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Yin is tuning in as well. Hello to you.
So at the moment, this is the only aircraft that's moving at on the airfield. Good old Jetstar. The ultimate Australia Day party bus going to Bali.
Yep.
Probably a few oi-ois there.
Hopefully Gavin, you'll get a hooroo on today's show.
wait and see. Such a long taxi for an empty airfield. Yeah.
This is target Jetstar 057 reading.
Jetstar 057 Brisbane tag, good morning.
Oh, we've got a Virgin arrival on the other runway.
But we need to appreciate this one, Gavin. What a special.
Oh, hang on. Wait.
Right,
Yeah,
we've
Lockie's
got-
right. We've got a landing.
Our party bus will be departing in a couple of minutes. Dean's got it as well.
Bit of a bounce, but she stuck the landing.
And Bree had the magic words.
Oh,
The
Bree's
party
here.
bus,
Yes.
of course. she's already.
Few meat pies on this one today, Bree.
1235 heavy.
Jetstar 57.
Turn and burn, perhaps.
Let's turn and burn.
Oh, it's been there. Not too bad.
Bree saying, I am not missing my party bus. Jetstar 57 rolling now. Absolutely not today. We're not gonna miss out this one. This movement on Australia Day, Jetstar 57 off to Bali.
Jetstar 057 call departure soon.
Jetstar 057.
Now the classic A321 there of Jetstar.
Oh, I do love my classics.
Yeah, nothing
Only
beats
6
it.
left in the fleet.
Is that all there is? 6?
Yeah.
Only
the
6
21s.
left. Wow.
Override check 123.
Brisbane monitor override. Check call 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Surprisingly sunny today.
Just off your
it is.
067 departures, identify climb 5, head to
You got departures?
1180. Signal 235, thanks.
Don't want to get
Winds are
sunburned.
090 degrees at
Rocky.
5 knots. You can roll through to the end of vacated Alpha 90, run 119.
Andrew
Please
Thorne
wait.
is in the house. Hello,
Good morning, Andrew.
And roll to the end, thank you. Singapore
James
2.
still watching from his mini bus on the way to Noosa.
Should be a nice day up there.
Be a beautiful day.
Hopefully
up
you can
there.
spot some koalas up there in the national park. See some echidnas as well. Probably some dolphins.
Tower, good morning, Jetstar 813. Ready. Jetstar 813, Brisbane Tower, good morning.
Aussie Pete is in the house. Hello, Aussie Pete. Welcome to the show. Happy Australia Day. And happy 4th birthday to his little pug.
Oh, very nice.
Very nice. So he was born on Australia Day. And we've got Singapore Airlines A350-900 touching down runway 19 left.
Jetstar 54 Heavy, Brisbane Tower.
It's Jetstar 54 behind it.
Runway 19 left, line up. Line up 19 left, Jetstar 830.
Guys, I reckon it's my turn today. Might go on coffee run.
You're going to get the coffees.
I think, yeah.
Your shout.
And Lockie said he will give me a hand. It might be a bigger tray today, full of coffees.
235, vacated ground 122.
Might get heavy, yeah.
1225, Singapore 235.
Julian is in the chat. Hello, Mr. Bandido.
Jetstar 813, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff. Left takeoff 19 left, Jetstar 813. Jetstar 54, winds 080 degrees at 8 knots, 5 knots of tail, vacated Alpha 7, runway 19 left, cleared to land. Vacated Alpha 7, 19 left, cleared to land.
And hello again.
Oh, that sounds
Here we go.
I can see Rigoberto in the chat as well. Hello, Rigo.
Rigoberto, g'day.
787 now from Jetstar. Jetstar owning the airfield.
Astrid J, hello Astrid, good morning. Astrid says, is that Dean? I hear yes.
Yes, it is.
That is correct.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, for some reason, Dean's sounding more Australian today than ever.
That's how I usually talk. I've got my Struth, mate. You know, there's a normal way I talk in the office, but I don't mind leaning into the Ocarism.
What a legend. Mr. Bandito 66.
I don't know how I'm going to survive today, honestly.
Julian, gifting one membership. Right.
Thanks, Julian.
Legend, mate.
Saying hello. Absolute legend.
I'm not going to survive today.
Thank you.
54 ground 122.25.
12225, yes sir.
Okay, guys, I'm the lucky one today. Me and Lockie will go on a coffee run this morning, so I'll be back in a shortly, a couple of minutes.
Back in a jiffy.
That's right. Back in a bit. Hello, Sebastian. Hi, everyone tuning in. Paul Andrews is in the chat as well. Thanks for joining us, Paul.
I'm hoping, I think Bo's coming down today. I hope he stops at Baz's Bakehouse and brings us some Lemingtons.
Some Lemingtons, yes.
Yes.
Bo, if you're
Yes,
watching.
of course, Bo. Good call.
Yes, there's nothing better than a nice bit of vanilla sponge cake covered in chocolate sauce and
There should be, yeah, nice and ripe today too.
rolled in coconut, desiccated coconut. Oh my god. Navy Jack's giving us the 90-minute countdown into the balloon.
Wow.
Oh.
Ready talk with the weather balloon.
With the maxi there? Yep, we
It's
did.
getting popular, that weather balloon.
Oh, I heard Ron's getting on the flight the other day. I heard the call over the radio about it.
Oh yeah,
That was funny.
the pilots saw it.
Yes.
Yeah, we're questioning the balloon. Not a spy balloon, it's a weather balloon.
Delta 93 Heavy, Brisbane Tower, come on.
Yeah, the other one's a silver.
Oh, is that what they are? Silver, are they?
foil.
They stand out more.
Oh, they stand up.
You think it'd be the other way around?
So this one's Velocity 73 heading off to RPF Samoa.
That's unusual, isn't it? I think it's... Don't know if that's normally a nighttime flight. Quite a long flight anyway for a 737. Probably roughly around about 6 hours, I'm guessing, just off the top of my head. 5.5, 6 hours.
Yeah, scheduled arrival about 3:35 Eastern Standard Time. But this one's the first of Virgin's Max 8s. 8 India Alpha. Our next heavy is on approach. Delta 93.
Oh, Delta's out there.
LA.
And tower velocity 73 ready.
Velocity 73, expedite the holding point, try to get away before the arrival.
Oh, very nice.
Alright, expediting to Alpha 3 velocity.
Vlogger
Plenty of time.
Vlogger Stefan Drury did a review on this one this week.
The Delta flight.
Yep. Did a premium economy run over to LA.
Velocity 73, thanks. Runway 19 left, cleared for immediate takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, velocity 70.
Alright.
So velocity clear for takeoff.
Jump off the other camera for a little while and let's go get some chat. Alrighty. And Francis Waits dropped in 5
Francis.
memberships.
Wind 14.
Wow, thank you, Francis. That's really kind of you.
At the end,
Thank you,
Alpha 9,
Francis.
runway 19 left, cleared to land.
Main left for level, we get at the end, Alpha 9.
Just as velocity 73 heads off. Big thank you, Francis there.
Yeah, thanks, Francis. Really, really, really kind of you. Supports the channel. It gets all the viewers involved as well. So thank you so much.
Michael Garcia. Oh, please don't start that debate with Lamingtons.
What's going on with Lemington?
Is it an Australian or New Zealand?
It's Australian, Mike. Come on, Michael.
It's an Australian.
It's like Crowded House. Nah, they're actually New Zealand.
What's the rumour? It was actually invented here in Brisbane as part of a function where they were trying to work out what dessert to make, and they invented that one on the spot.
Velocity 73, thanks.
Over at,
Contact departure.
Just like the Pavlova's Aussie. Fighter, who knows?
You want to get the boxing kangaroo and kiwi out, and there you go. Alright, Delta.
Nice.
Butter. Butter next gen. So Derek, the only talk I do about the weather balloon is the weather balloon livery on Gavin's lawnmower. Although that's a missed opportunity, I should have done it the other way around. The green balloon.
Dean, you need to make a lawnmower.
Lawnmower balloon? Oh, no, you mean a lawnmower?
Oh, what? Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, okay.
Little tractor. It is getting pretty long out there, that grass. It's due for a cut.
Alright, there's a graphic idea. I'll add it to the list. Dillix's uncle is on the Delta flight.
Jetstar 929 Brisbane target A, wind is 080 degrees.
I wonder how that flight is.
Clear to land.
I'd be interested to know.
23, ground 122.25.
So Jetstar down there is waiting for his bay.
Delta 8.
Looks like Baddock's already coming out.
That's a nice quick turnaround.
Lefty 1085 Brisbane Tower.
Yeah, Dilix, we usually have a bit of a delay reading the chat.
Oh, there's always a delay in the chat, so don't be too worried if we.
So there's a lot going on, especially when we've got the current set up today. So don't you worry, we will get to your messages. Bree wants, if she ever goes on the party bus, that we need to live stream it.
Oh.
As long as you're coming out of Brisbane.
They don't have in-flight Wi-Fi there, do they?
No. You've got a few minutes leeway once you take off.
Very few minutes.
Oh, do you mean live streaming on the flight?
Oh, is that what she was?
Hang on, do you mean live streaming on the flight or us live streaming you?
Is Bree going to Bali?
I think that was Gary's idea, actually. All right, we've got scores for the Delta landing. We've got butter, we've got 10, we've got...
Butter.
Oh, Lloyd says it bounced.
Butter.
So it's a 0.8. 0.8.
I don't mind a bit of a bounce.
Paul Andrews says 8.5. Peter Sherlock's 10.
Paul.
Brisbane Tower, good morning, Jetstar 802 ready.
Jetstar 802 Brisbane Tower.
Chat's talking about food again. Now
Yeah, it's going to be one of those mornings about food. I'm keen for a sausage, just a sausage sizzle.
1085, wind at 080
So you get down to
degrees,
Bunnings
6 knots,
afterwards?
runway 19
No.
left, cleared to land.
Just imagine the lineups down there.
There's our two Jetstars, the 21 and the 20.
Oh. Yeah. I love that livery. It's grown on me.
Yeah, good on Jetstar though for doing something different.
It just screams modern, and it's, you can't miss that fluoro orange.
The tradie orange.
That's it. Wayne Aylett, yeah, I'm not answering that one. We're going to answer. Who owns the PAV?
Australia.
All right, we'll just go with Gavin's answer. We'll send in.
I got the microphone. I got the final word. Australia.
Oh, Bree. Yes, precisely zero money to go overseas at the moment. I feel you. I feel you.
301 heavy, Brisbane Tower.
Yes, Michael Garcia is right there. Spot on.
Yeah, so definitely Australian.
Whoa, a bit blurry there, a Virgin.
Just waiting for that sun to go a bit higher in the sky.
Yeah, the sun's in that horrible position, isn't it, this time of the year?
That was a nice thing.
Sorry,
Actually enjoy coming out here in winter.
Line up.
Line up, runway 19 left,
Yeah, winter out here is a lot better. You can actually take photos of the aircraft on the runway without getting the heat haze in the way.
Jetstar 802, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, yes, for takeoff, Jetstar 802.
We've got two Chinese airlines. Two Chinese airlines coming in. Sorry, I'm just double checking that I was right on that one. China Southern Princess from Guangzhou. followed by China Eastern from Shanghai.
I like watching people down there in the car park doing the drop-off and pick-up area, saying goodbyes and hellos. It's nice to see. I like seeing people like that.
And then you hear the honk honks because they don't know how to park.
But you know, we're lucky here at the domestic terminals here in Australia. We can actually go inside and we can go right to the gate even though we're not flying. It's always nice to do that if you're dropping someone off or picking someone up domestic in Australia.
Aviation 715, heavy, Brisbane Tower.
It's Jetstar 802 heading off to Adelaide with your 321neo.
China Southern 381, wind 150 degrees, 5 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
I know that people say parking's expensive and all that, but you know, I think it's worth it. Have a little bit extra time with someone.
It's kind of a tradition because I remember in my childhood coming out here and seeing off my dad when he was going on business trips and stuff.
Aviation 715, reduce the minimum speed, please.
But is that a unique thing to Australia?
I know, I'm pretty sure in all Europe you can't do it. America, I know you definitely can't. I'm sure Canada would be the same.
Exit on the right.
Confirm WK and
You've seen me do a casual trip out past tripping over my words there, mate. Yeah, you've seen me do the casual trip through security there just to go get some cookies and all things. And meet up with Captain Ben.
That's right. Holding point Tango 3.
My flight journal, I don't think we have any scheduled in Brisbane today. Who knows, the RAF might surprise us, but on their website they haven't actually mentioned Brisbane at all.
No, I don't think there will be, honestly. So yeah. I don't know why, Dean, but Brisbane here seems to miss out on Australia Day flyovers from the Defence Force.
We've got a super base here.
And we've got the Growlers, we've got the Hornets, we've got the C-17s, we've got the KC-30s, we've got the Spartans. What else are we missing, Dean? We got it all here, but nothing happens, so unfortunately.
We've got the helicopters out at Oakey.
Got the choppers, yep.
Window 158 from Tango 3, runway 19 right.
Alright, China Southern. Beautiful A350. Very, very, very classic livery on this.
Yeah, I think the only time we'll see flyovers in Brisbane City is for Anzac Day. They normally have the Growlers or the Hornets do it, or maybe even the C-17. Louise, you bring up a very good point there. She likes just coming out to the, going through security into the domestic terminal, just a plane spot. Oh, very nice. Yeah, exactly right. Air conditioning, that's awesome. Food outlets there, you go grab some food. It's like sit out there. No little shopping centre. No one cares. You don't have to be travelling. Exactly right. So, Baddicks, we might get Baddicks. What I love about Australia. There you go, there's one of the things.
China Eastern 715, wind 080 degrees, 6 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, jet flat, China Eastern 715.
I thought I was the only one that did that.
No, I've done it before.
91, wind 070 degrees, 7 3, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land, quarter 1791.
That's a good question, Michael. He's wondering if Lockie knows.
Velocity 314 Brisbane Tower.
Hang on, we'll just let China East, Cheeston land.
Special livery here from China Eastern.
Velocity 314, runway 19 left.
Jokes.
Runway 19 left, line up, velocity 314.
Yeah, I don't know if they're installing, if or when they're installing internet on the Neos. When Lockie gets back from the coffee run with Julia, we'll ask that question.
Residence at 15, thank you. Contact ground 122.25.
And Lloyd's just letting us know about, or reminding us about the Atlas Air on the 10th of Feb. Still doesn't know the time.
Velocity 314, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Well, if it happens, it happens.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, velocity 314.
Saab there from Rexy today, probably going out to Roma. Such a shame we don't see Rex anymore for the 737s.
Just at 560 Brisbane Tower.
Rex.
You flew them, didn't you, with them?
Yeah.
Oh, you did, yeah.
Yeah, but down to Melbourne and back. For all intents and purposes, it felt like a Virgin flight.
Because the same interior.
Same interior. But I flew business class. I got the business class upgrade on the way back.
Oh,
That was
Dean,
nice.
la.
So
What's it like to fly business class, Dean?
That was nice. Probably too much food for a 2.5 hour run.
Too much food.
Yes. Maybe that was the issue.
Plus 1877, wind 080 degrees, 8 knots, tailwind 2, runway 19 right.
Yes, but interesting news with Rex this week.
What's going on?
The government's buying a share in it.
Oh, they are.
$50 million. But it's important. It's a.
I thought they already subsidised all their routes anyway.
It is subsidised, but it's just they got to keep it going. There's no alternative at the moment.
And those Saabs are getting old as well. So
Yeah, this is the thing. They need to have a bit of reliability in them to attract capital investment, which is what I was reading. And you need capital investment to invest in new aircraft.
look who I spot.
Whoa! Here they are. What do they got? Got a few things, eh? Oh, good news. Yeah, Romeo Echo X-rays coming in later from Canberra. So there you go.
The old Rexy.
All right. As you just saw, thank you very much. I'm just going to swap back over.
Rex 5631 Brisbane, target A assigned, heading right 270, hold short, runway 19 right. 270, hold short, 19 right, Rex 5631.
Jetstar 562, wind 100 degrees, 7 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, clear to land, Jetstar 562.
Coffee has arrived.
You and Lockie.
Gavin did.
You and
Me
Lockie
and
was
Lockie.
spotted.
Oh really?
Oh,
Did we miss?
Wow.
Did we miss?
Hang on.
stay there, John. We got.
Hang on, I got it.
He might-
John and Annette Logan are here, guys. Look at this.
Look at John.
this. Incredible.
Oh, Annette, she was. I thought she was wearing the bluey. Look at that.
Wow, guys. Incredible. Happy
It's a party.
Australia Day.
Happy Australia Day, guys. We've
Happy
got a
Australia Day.
plate full of iced Vovos. We've got Lamingtons.
The
we've
iced
got the fairy
Vovo.
bread. And
Yes.
the caramello koalas. So what a spread.
The ice Vovo.
Oh, and the red frogs too.
Oh. Don't worry about breakfast.
All right.
Yeah, we'll see you on 24 already.
924 Brisbane Tower.
Got the classic 737-300 here from Nauru. Going up to Nauru. Really enjoy seeing this one.
978 Brisbane takeoff.
Well, sub.
Oh, there goes the Sabi.
Excuse me. The Rex just totally snuck out there.
VHPNI taxiing out, the oldest passenger 737 in Australia, and the only passenger aircraft in Nauru Airlines' older livery.
631, contact departures. Good day.
She's a good-looking one, isn't she? Good-looking bird. So this would have previously worn our airline titles, like, I'm guessing?
Yes, that's right. I believe this was one of the ones that our airline sent to Toowoomba to launch Wellcamp Airport as well.
Yes, you might be right there.
John and Annette are setting up the VIP couch there.
737-700 here, Virgin Australia.
And one for Lockie, Romeo Echo X-rays coming in soon.
Oh, awesome. Every time I'm around the terminal, I'm always doing other planes. I never get to see that one. Still haven't been on it when it's with Virgin yet.
There's also a question in chat from Michael Garcia. He was wondering if you knew anything about Jetstar's Neos getting internet pods.
I'm not too sure actually.
Velocity 917, wind 070 degrees 7 knots.
I like to say to people I don't know much about the inside of the planes, just the outside.
That's the best part.
Yeah, exactly. But I will chase that up.
We've got multi-angle today, so you just pick the angle, Julia.
Velocity 924, contact.
What have we got here? What's going on?
Wait, Dean. We've got Dean.
I don't know what's going on today. It's a mess.
Hey, here we go. So yeah, we've got John and Annette Logan here, so you'll see them in chat quite often. Great friends of the channel. And us.
Oh, a little flag. You do that in Australia?
All right. All right, we've got Nauru Airlines taxi.
Velocity 309, Brisbane Tower.
And Nauru Airlines have managed to nail that livery. I think it looks so good. Definitely one of the best in the Pacific.
I've got to say, I am a sucker for their classic livery too. The navy and yellow.
Oh yeah.
Andrew 836 ready.
Andrew 836 Brisbane Tower, good day. Andrew 836, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, Andrew 836. The land looks through there.
Ron 836 heading off to Nauru today.
The Aussie party has started. More and more food coming in. What a surprise. John and Annette.
I've got to get into one of those ice Vovos soon.
And you naughty guys,
What?
you spotted us, me and Lockie. On a coffee run.
Well, we didn't catch you down at security. No, sorry, not security, down the concourse there.
All
so-
right. Pretty busy down there at domestic terminal. Big shout out to Olga Brown, a member for 2 months, over 2 months with us, as a wonderful member, the Captain's Lounge. Thank you, Olga. Hi everyone, great stream. Thank you for keeping us company
Hey, Olga, thank you.
on
you,
today's
Olga.
show.
Happy Australia Day.
Yeah, good to have you with us.
Mate.
Mate. Jamie S in the house as well.
Hey, Jamie.
Jamie. Wishing everyone a great day. Happy Australia Day, everyone. Thank you.
Hope you and the family are well, Jamie.
That's right. Hope to see you very, very soon, Jamie.
Let's fix it up. There we go. Oh, give it up for this classic.
Stuart is saying, Julian Gav, how good are the hundreds and thousands of sandwiches that have been made for you by John and Annette? And Gavin keeps eating them.
Well, that's a good thing.
That's why he's so quiet on mic, right, Gavin?
I need my sugar.
836, contact departures, good day.
Go for it, Dean. Go for it.
These are my favourites.
A baby buzzer was here as well.
Oh, baby Bazza.
Really? Where? I missed it.
I just left.
Not quite used to us yet.
Oh, hang on, there he is.
Oh, hang on.
He's got a bug. He's eating.
Oh, good.
He's eating his
Baby
Aussie Day meal.
buzzer.
There he is.
The runway 01 left to right arrivals and departures. Wind varying 020110 degrees 8 knots. Maximum crosswind 10. maximum
Doing
tower.
great, baby buzzer.
Focus.
Enjoy that, Basil.
Oh, I'm getting up there. Alright, well, I'll keep my camera on, Baz.
China Eastern's still down there waiting for a gate.
Jamie saying would have come out today for a visit, join us down here at the airport, but Jamie and the family are heading down to Tweed Heads.
I
for
knew you'd be
Australia
going somewhere nice.
Day. Of course, of course. Lockie, did you take any good photos of the Nauru? A beautiful Nauru livery. Yeah, it's really, really hot. 28 degrees currently.
Hey, Julia. Also got Baz on. False quiet.
It's a runway change.
Oh, 01s.
You guys being fed. Well looked after by John and Annette on Australia Day. And I'm sure there's more food coming, right, Gavin? Positive.
Cables everywhere.
Switching over to 01s now, unfortunately.
Well, that's not great. I'll try and get some takeoffs on the
why.
right side. Oh, bye-bye.
We can handle a little bit of tailwind, Dean. I don't mind a bit of tailwind every now and then.
Oh, I was
Helps you go faster, doesn't it?
Sydney had some nice tailwinds yesterday. There was about 3 go-arounds because of it. All right. Well, I'll be getting some taxi.
And
passes.
how sensational was that go around, Gavin, that we spotted last weekend on our show?
It was last Sunday. Yeah, sometime last week. A couple of good ones. Yeah, we had that Jetstar A320, more of a touch and go, and same as a Dash 8 as well. Bit of a touch and go around.
Stuart always looking after us when it comes to coffees. Right, Stu. Just tipped $5 by PayPal. Here's another $5 to get more coffee. And hi to John and Annette from Stu. They waving back. Thank you, Stuart. Much appreciated. I'm sure there'll be more coffee coming.
I just googled your registration there, Stu. It's an RV6. Do you fly that, Stu, or is that just
Yeah.
just your name?
Yeah.
He flies it, does he? 513 Brisbane, take it over, runway
Nice
01
airplane.
right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 01 right, minus 550.
Weather balloon on Australia Day, less than an hour away, so it is getting closer. We are very excited.
Oh, I'm excited, mate.
Yep, mate.
Flaming galah.
That's me. Well, our usual good news for the morning, around this time of morning, we've got Velocity 600 coming in from Mackay. Actually, has Steve let us know about it already?
Steve slept in.
Oh, I don't know about that. Francis, yes.
VHXZA off to Sydney as Qantas 513. This is one of the newest 737s to wear the new split scimitar winglets, which will be gradually rolled out across between 20 and 30 of the 737-800 fleet.
Seems like it's a bit of old technology, isn't it, compared to what's coming out of Boeing at the moment? Maybe, with the Maxes.
Yeah,
Contact departures.
would be nice to see a Max winglet on an NG. Maybe that's the next step they need to think about.
Because they are totally two different things, aren't they? Those
Yes.
retros and the new.
The split winglets look quite similar, but they're a very different design to the Max. The Max winglet has the other benefit of increasing lift as well. And when the wing bends, it also slightly increases the wingspan, which makes the aircraft a little bit more efficient. So all up, 737 MAX is about 20-25% more efficient than an NG, which is quite a big step.
Wow,
in
that is a
terms
lot,
of
yeah.
aviation.
So China Eastern's finally coming onto the international apron.
I've noticed they've been waiting quite a lot for their gates lately. Speaking of the MAX, there's one of our MAXs being towed down there. I wonder where that one's going, whether that's going to domestic or international or the hangar.
Might be able to see those winglets a bit closer soon. They are much more of an angled out, aren't they?
Yeah.
Derek's saying word is out that Nightbot will be showing up at our location today, bringing Bubbles and Squeak.
Bubbles and Squeak. Is that for the slip and slide?
That's a food item.
Dean's wearing his, can I say it, togs for the slip and slide. He's ready to go.
Shirley, excuse me, I've got a frog in my throat. Shirley Burden.
Cough it up, Dean, cough it up.
Super chat. We've got $5 US. And
thanks, Shirley.
Happy Australia Day there from thawing out Montgomery, Alabama. I just literally tried my first Tim Tam and it's delicious.
Now
congratulations.
You're stuck now, Shirley. You shouldn't have done it.
You're one of us now. You've passed the citizenship test.
Thank you, Shirley. Oh yeah, so Stuart, they're saying he built his RB6. Wow.
Right, 0 and right, quick takeoff, Jetstar 563.
I don't think I could ever trust myself to build an aeroplane and fly in it. No, that's pretty awesome. Is that up here, Stuart, somewhere? Sorry. What are you doing?
Gotta bang them together.
So Sabira asks, why are aircraft engines placed so close to the airplane's centre line? So the reason for that is you want to have quite a stable amount of thrust being produced throughout the envelope. So whether they're at maximum takeoff thrust, like some of these ones taking off here, or whether they're at low idle like the ones landing, you want to make sure that your plane's being affected by that thrust as least as possible. So if your engines are quite low or quite high or quite forward or quite back, it can change the way the plane flies, but if they're very close to the center, then it's going to make it nice and stable whether you're at high thrust or low thrust.
And of course, if one of those engines should fail too, you have less differential sort of like a less yaw effect, I guess.
Yeah.
So if that left engine right now quit on this Jetstar, that right engine would take off and you'd see a massive yawing effect to the left. If that engine was, further out.
Julia's showing off the, what you call the bangers.
And I guess the wing is much stronger too. That.
Yeah.
What do you got here?
Towards the...
What's going on today?
Julia's insulting me.
I apologise now.
Left 340, runway 01 left, quick takeoff.
We got the couches over here too.
Climb 133, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, takeoff 01 right, Qantas 133.
Yeah, that's probably a bit of the problem that the MAX had, didn't it? Lockie, with that engine's being placed a little bit higher.
Not so much. No, it's still quite a stable plane. It was more so that the software that they had inside it didn't have much redundancy, so it made it a little bit easier for that to fail. But in terms of stability, the MAX is definitely just as safe as stable as any of these other ones are. And VHVZC off to Christchurch as Qantas 133. this is one of the newest aircraft in Qantas's fleet with the 24,000 pound thrust engines. So VXA through to VZE have the 24k engines, and all the newer 737s in that have the 26k engines, which are 2,000 pounds thrust more powerful.
So those ones are the short
133 contact
performance package. Is that what it's called?
They don't directly line up, so I'm just checking my fleet guide here.
Flag 360 Delta, contact departures,
So I believe that there's 5 in the fleet that are the SFP 737s with the 24k engines. So quite a rare one, VZC. And Sebastian in the chat saying, I love planes.
I love planes too, Sebastian.
So do we.
I love planes.
Me too, me too.
You're in the right place, Sebastian. We can geek out here on planes, it's alright. I can't remember what sort of got my spark ever in flying. It's just ever since I can remember. Like,
Yeah.
maybe my brother. Might be my,
I get asked that question a lot and I never really know what to say.
I don't know. Yeah, honestly, don't know what to say. As long as I can remember.
It's just a lifestyle.
It chose me. Yeah, but my brother used to always take me out here to the loop.
Yeah.
VA600 is inbound?
Yeah, probably left.
Yep, in 14 minutes. 8 minutes now, apparently. On the new runway.
I think my earliest memory was taking a 146 flight out of Sydney.
Oh, wow.
I could have been out to Dubbo.
From Sydney?
It was one of the short ones, a very short flight. Whatever the closest airport was to a little country town in the northwest of New South Wales called Turawina.
Never heard of it.
So, which is just north of Narrabri. So, I was probably about 6 years old at the time. So, trying to think back then, but I knew it was a 146 because of the.
You got Moree up there too, or?
Yeah, it was a bit of a drive down. So
Narrabri, Gunnedah, Tamworth.
Could have been Tamworth.
Tamworth is actually quite a large airfield.
New Zealand 272, Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, but I was hooked from that point.
Takeoff 01 right.
Hey Ronald with wings, good morning. I never actually got a chance to fly on the 146.
I was born after they were retired.
Oh, lucky.
For me, I'm just trying to remember. I think it was one of those. Hang on, who did the original flights of those? Was it Ansett, Air Express, or something like that?
There was a few. East-West.
East-West, yeah.
East-West, yeah.
Yeah, good day. 1900.
Australian Airlines had something. Yeah, running the second camera today, just to help with some of the. Gavin didn't get the action shots of 01 right, and I'll get the taxi shots of 01 left.
It's like an action movie.
And Julia's the director.
I don't think anyone knows what they're doing though. It's just, we just plug and go.
We're having fun.
One of Air New Zealand's A321 Neos, the scheduled NZ272 flight from Brisbane to Wellington.
Qantas 1929, runway 01 right, right up.
And Air New Zealand, one of those airlines affected by some of those Neo groundings from the reliability issues with the engines.
So I believe they've got 4 A321neos parked out at Alice Springs now for deep
Oh,
storage.
they're still out there.
Yeah.
Is there anything else out there? Any more A380s, or they're gone?
I'm not too sure. I haven't been there in 4 years, so a lot's changed since then.
Last check, I thought there was still 2 Singapore airframes out there.
Yeah, right. We might have to do a Julia Flights on location trip.
On 272,
I'm keen.
contact departure.
Lockie's paying.
Yeah.
Lockie's credit card's got it.
Qantas 1929, runway.
Well, we just keep up the donations. We'll get there.
01 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 1929.
It's really expensive to get to somewhere like Alice Springs, though, isn't it?
Even on points.
And the worst part about flying to Alice Springs is you end up in Alice Springs.
Oh, glad you said it, Lockie.
For those playing at home, yes, there is a few issues there.
It's a fantastic place.
Beautiful place, but there's a few social issues.
And one of the QantasLink E190s off to Adelaide is Qantas 1929. These ones are coming in handy while some of Qantas's A220 aircraft are out of action.
They're out of action?
With just rolling sort of problems with the A220 launch. They've had to drop some of the routes that they recently switched to A220s. I bet they're wishing some of those 717s were still around.
Yeah.
Like this one I've got on camera now.
Oh, we can action shot it. There we go. That's the last 717 in the Southern Hemisphere. So if you're around Brisbane, it's definitely a good catch to come see. Formerly VHYQW, the special livery Tassie Devil 717. And one of the last 717s built.
And I understand it's getting some end-of-life engines just for training purposes.
Yeah. So it will stay in Brisbane, unlike the other ones, which have gone to Delta Airlines.
Oh, Delta got them.
Yeah, so Delta's the world's largest operator of the Boeing 717. And I believe the QantasLink ones won't enter service with them, but they'll be used for spare parts.
01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, clear for takeoff.
They've been a workhorse on the fleet, so it is a shame to see them go, but it's time. There you go. Darren, good to see you. Happy Australia Day.
Hey, Darren.
And not too often we get these anymore. A A320neo from Air New Zealand. A lot of their routes have been switched to the A321neo. So it's definitely good to see one of these back in Brisbane. They come every now and then, but not too often. This one's off to Auckland, as NZ142 VHNHC, the third oldest in the fleet.
I remember on one of the last streams I was talking to Gav about the A319neo. How it's, we think the 320neo looks cute with its big engines, but just imagine the A319neo with the big engines as well.
Yeah.
The shorter fuselage. But it turns out, under my understanding, one visited Sydney this week.
Yeah, I believe one's in Melbourne. I saw one went to Melbourne sometime soon.
Melbourne,
recently. Not a very popular aircraft. There comes a point where those big heavy engines sometimes don't add up to the fuel efficiency benefit. So not too many airlines have opted for the A319neo. And its competitor, the 737-7, is actually a stretch of the 737-700. So it's not just a normal, that same fuselage length. So that explains why the MAX 7's maybe outselling the A319neo by quite a bit. It's more of a stretch compared to Airbus's more straightforward approach.
I believe there's still an version of the airframe we haven't seen in Australia yet, unless it's a BBJ.
No, I'd love to see a Dash 7. This is such pretty aircraft.
Oh, I like that sound. Do I hear some Tay spooling?
We've got nothing on the radar. Oh, there you go. Who's that?
X-ray Whiskey Quebec. I don't know. That's just a guess.
No, it'd be XWR, I think.
42 business out.
Depends if you're a gambling man, Gavin.
Yeah, I'm no good. I'm no good at.
Speaking of which,
I'll be bankrupt. First day.
Uniform Quebec November is just coming on the 01 left. So we'll get the taxi, that aircraft, including the family.
There we go, we're on radar now. XWR off to Adelaide as velocity 1388. It's certainly great to have Virgin Australia operating all these Fokker operated flights with Alliance Airlines.
There wouldn't be any change to the fleet for a long time, eh? I know they're replacing them over in Western Australia with the E190 E2s.
You can't really replace a Fokker though, not in terms of looks.
Nothing. It's irreplaceable.
That's the problem. It's always in the back of your mind that nothing's irreplaceable, but
Yeah,
enjoy it while you've got it.
definitely.
All right, swap around headsets.
One of the oldest Fokker 100s in the world.
And hello to all our friends in the chat. We've got Damo as well, tuning in. Hello, hello. Big fan of Airbus aircraft. Welcome. Brisbane 777 is here as well. Good morning. Happy Australia Day.
G'day, Tony.
Full house today. Two cameras. We've got cameraman Gavin and Dean. Lockie on mic. Myself. Annette and John joining us as well. From behind the scenes.
That's those inflatable things Julie was showing earlier.
Jetstar 42, wind 050 degrees 7 knots, runway 01 right. Clear
I'm happy to show it again.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
TriStar Darren, definitely have to agree with you there. The E2s look great. Can't wait for those ones to start popping up in Australia more regularly. Although we do have one in Brisbane Airport at the moment. Is Dean gonna show us that one?
Yep.
Here we go.
On you, Dean.
Oh, here we go. He has to catch the Fokker first before he can show us our E2. Velocity 600 landing from Mackay, VHUQN.
And those Fokkers also have the auto land feature as well.
I believe
Before the
so.
737s as well, I believe, the old Fokker there.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
That's cool.
What do you gotta hit him?
fire truck waiting down there. Must be because Fokkers are so hot.
Oh, you got it.
Oh, there it is. That's smooth. So you're waiting for me to pan around to the E190 E2, are you?
Oh, we're being very patient, Dean.
That's all right. We'll get there. We'll get there in the end.
And just speaking of that E2, is that still owned by Pioneer?
I believe it is trying to be sold by Pioneer, so they haven't managed to operate too many flights with that one.
All right.
All right, give us our E2. There it is,
There it is.
VHIKJ, the E190 E2 that's sitting here in Brisbane Airport. This one's owned by Pioneer Australia, which also operate cargo flights for Qantas Freight and have a handful of charter aircraft that they're in the process of selling.
So they're owned by ASL, aren't they?
Yes, that's right.
So there's a fair few ASL aircraft getting around Australia now.
So that one was supposed to fly for Air Kiribati, which is a small Pacific Islands airline, but
Which never made sense to me.
no, they
Anyway,
didn't manage to make that one work. But it was one of the first E2s in the Southern Hemisphere, so at least Air Kiribati gave us that, even though they didn't give us any scheduled flights.
Thanks, Air Kiribati.
There were rumours that one's going to Nauru Airlines now to operate on behalf of Air Kiribati. I don't know how true that one is. Here's Julia.
Am I doing it right?
No.
Hard. Whack. Whack.
Well, it's... It's not a true Australia Day without someone embarrassing themselves.
Well, it's a family-friendly channel, so
It is?
last I checked.
Oops.
I'm just saying, you usually embarrass yourself later in the evening, after a few flavoured bevs.
What are they, Dean? What are they?
Coke Zero.
Oh, you're on the zero.
Yeah, Sprite Zero. Oh, hang on, no, you got to get it right for Australia. It's either Kirk's or what do we got?
And we've got a very generous donation from Ron, tuning in from Florida. Good old friend Ronald with Wings just tipped $20 via PayPal. Thank you, Ronald, so very much. Love you guys. I hope to meet you both somewhere, sometime.
Oh, thanks, Ronald.
Absolutely would love that.
Can we come over to
Ronald.
Florida? I hear it's snowing over there, so I'm not sure if we want to come there right now.
No,
Pensacola.
we might wait for once it warms up a little bit. Thank you so much, Ronald. Thanks for watching our show on Australia Day today.
Rescue 533 is going to come towards us.
Baz Wookie's in the chat. Hello, Glenn667 as well.
Morning, Glenn.
G'day, Glenn.
You know you want to do it, Dean.
What's that? What do I want to do?
I don't know.
You can finish that forward after 533.
The blades aren't moving, Dean. Uh-oh.
Better put your ND filter on.
Magic helicopter.
Ron saying Julia's rocking the house. Yes, that's me today.
We have rotor blades.
Korean Air 408 Heavy, Brisbane Tower. Good morning. Report when ready.
Departure, departure, Korean Air
We've got a Fokker down here at the 4 lanes.
Korean Air 408, roger.
Ooh.
Runway 01 left, clear
Oh,
for
that beats the
takeoff.
Dreamliner.
01, left, clear for takeoff, yeah, 1 for Korean Air 408.
Lost it.
All eyes on Fokker.
Velocity 775, Brisbane Tower, good evening.
Jack, thank you for letting us know. Less than half an hour away from my highlight of today's show.
The Fok-
Every single show on Jewel flights. 9:15 weather balloon release. 20 minutes away. Well, 25.
Whoa.
Velocity 1388, contact departures.
That's Velocity 1388, there.
Velocity 775 at Tango 13, line up runway 01 left and wait, delay for wake turbulence.
13, monitor.
Was that a comment about the stop path?
Yeah, they all remain lapsed there for a little bit, and it's
Okay, thanks for that. I'll pass it on. There's been a few issues with that particular stop bar, so thanks for the update.
velocity,
We've got Korean departing now, 01 left.
Our next heavy going back home to Seoul, South Korea. A beautiful Dreamliner. One of my
Your favourite livery?
Livery, yeah, absolutely.
Korean Air 408, airport.
Korean Air 408, thank you. Contact departures. Good morning.
Contact departure, good morning. Korean Air 408.
Bye bye to Korean Air. See you next time. Safe travels.
We got our Fokker 100 pushing back
Brisbane Tower, velocity 447.
Foxtrot November Charlie.
Velocity 447, Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, clear for takeoff.
Velocity 775, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
And QF 159 will be departing very soon to Port Vila, Vanuatu.
Have you got your weather balloon? What's the time for your weather?
Yeah,
Still a little while to go.
Still, we're early, are we?
Yeah, you know, 330.
Velocity 313, Brisbane taking it.
So Foxtrot November Charlie, the Fokker 100 in the Virgin Australia livery.
469 at Brisbane Tower, g'day, assigned heading left 340, line up runway 01 left, and wait.
9 runway 01 right, line up.
Alright.
Line up, 01 right.
75 over here. There we go.
Okay, my 24 ready.
Zone 24, Brisbane taking it.
Lance is in the chat. Hello, Lance.
Morning,
welcome.
Lance. How you going?
We're hoping to have you with us today here at Brisbane Airport.
469, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Hope you're doing well.
Excuse me.
Velocity 775, contact departures, g'day.
Okay.
Contact departure today, velocity 775.
Julian, Mr. Bandido 66, one of our mods, needs to head off. It's getting really late over there in Europe.
See you later, Julian. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you so much for
Happy Australia Day,
all
Julian.
your time and your fantastic support in chat.
Guten Flug.
Stay safe, Julian. Till next time.
Alright, we've got flying doctors on 01 left.
Oh, listen to the sound of that Fokker.
They're going full length too. There we go.
Velocity 447, contact departures.
447.
Qantas 159, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, clear for takeoff. 159.
01 right. Got the full length departure down there.
And everyone, congratulations to Lance. Julian Gavin, I know I'm sorry, but I had my son born this week.
Oh, wow.
Congratulations, Lance.
Congratulations.
469,
Very
contact
nice.
departures, g'day.
You are excused then, Lance. I'm sure you'll come down here very soon.
They've always been busy.
Wind 070 degrees 9 knots, runway 01 right.
Yeah, that will keep you busy for a while.
Alright, we've got Jetstar 66 about 10 minutes out.
Qantas 159, contact departures.
So Qantas 159, that was off to Port Vila, Vanuatu.
What a beautiful place.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Qantas 824, runway 01 right, line up.
01 right, line up.
Nice little touchdown there from Virgin Australia.
We've got another Qantas 737-8 lining up now. This one's off to Darwin.
Down the 4 length off to Darwin. Darwin, Dean.
QF
Darwin.
824.
Francis territory.
Francis territory.
That's right. It's going your way, Francis.
Have you had a Darwin stubby, Dean?
No, I haven't.
It'll take you about 5 years.
Yeah, at my pace, yes.
That's probably a good thing.
It is.
Stuart is asking Julia, have you ever had a guest from Royal Flying Doctor Service on your show?
Yeah, Nathan.
Of course we had. Pilot Nathan.
Yes.
He's originally from Rockhampton.
Brisbane Tower, good morning, Jetstar 930 ready.
Jetstar 930 Brisbane Tower morning, runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff.
He co-hosted the show with us later last year, together with Captain Ben.
Yeah, he's based up there in Rockhampton.
Yep.
With the Royal Flying Doctor Service.
Qantas 824, contact departures.
Departure Qantas 824.
Oh. It's been a while. We've made a couple of trips up to Darwin over the years.
I would actually like to get up there just to see the museum.
Is that the one at the airport you mean?
Yeah, it was above.
Yeah, it's got B-52.
I've walked through an active one before at Avalon, but
Oh, you actually went inside it, did you?
yeah,
Brisbane Tower, g'day, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
nice old tech.
01 right, clear for takeoff.
You walk through it or you crawl through it?
Crawl through the bomb bay, just like everyone else. Didn't get any special privileges on that one.
Jetstar 930, contact departures, g'day.
Sorry, departure Jetstar 930 there.
Okay, everyone, it's just after 9 a.m.
So the countdown's on for your
You
weather
know what it
balloon.
means, yeah. Only 15 minutes away.
The world famous weather balloon here at Brisbane Airport.
As always, feel free to track it.
Even talked about by pilots.
Exclamation mark balloon in the chat.
Yeah, looking screening ready.
388 Brisbane Tower. C318, runway 01 right, line up.
01 right, line up, 138.
Velocity 318, Dean, off to Melbourne.
Off to Melbourne, you seem surprised.
Melbourne.
Qantas 930
Australian Open tonight, final, men's final.
Ah.
Who's in it?
Okay,
Who's
right.
in it? Singer and Serev, is it? The German and Italian.
Wow. So no Novak Djokovic anymore.
No.
He's out. Okay. I watched the women's final last night.
Sad link, I lost.
367
Keys, the American.
Brisbane Tower,
Yeah,
runway 01
Madison
left, clear for
Keys
takeoff.
won last night.
Runway 01 left, clear for takeoff on T3.
I'll be in bed early tonight though, so I'll probably miss tonight's final.
I'm staying silent because I don't usually watch it.
You don't, Dean. You're missing out.
I know.
You're more of a cricket person.
Not a very sporty person at all.
Lawn bowls.
Barefoot bowls.
Yeah, the Sunday Arvo barefoot bowls.
That's probably the best I get.
Christopher Cotton's in the chat,
Morning, Chris.
He's fish and chips.
reminding us, of course, 9:15 weather balloon release. And bye-bye to Velocity, flight 318.
Ticket prices. tonight.
Where's Air Canada? Everyone
running late
is
today.
still an hour and 15 minutes away.
Who am I going for? I'm going to go for this guy.
318, contact departures.
Here we go.
Hello.
Tower, good day. Qantas 195, ready, one rider.
Alan Lee, good evening from a pub in northeast of
runway
England.
01 right, clear for takeoff.
Good evening, Alan. Happy Australia Day. Have one on us.
Velocity 367, contact departures, good day.
Departures, Velocity 367.
Julia, do you do any flight sim? Nah, that's Gavin. I'll leave it to Gavin.
You know,
And Dean, I think
Dean's
Dean
more the expert on that one, yeah.
Big
Flight sim?
fan.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, absolutely, Dean.
Yeah, Dean, you're probably the bigger simmer.
Yeah, still mainly on Flight Sim 2020 at the moment. Still waiting for 2024 to become a bit more stable, but I do like the Brisbane scenery in
1235
2024.
Brisbane Tower, good day.
So I Bills has done an amazing job on that one. They've captured every detail, including our service centre hangout.
Serious?
Serious.
You might be there then.
I don't know if I'm there that often. But yeah.
See, I don't know. I love the flight sims, but the way they is that detail necessarily needed, like a service.
Velocity 1235,
in a
runway
flight
01
sim?
left, clear for takeoff.
Yes.
It is.
Yes.
So do you fly your plane around the service centre? Is that how it works, or I don't get it.
It's more if you're flying slow, you know. It's immersion. 2024 still allows you to walk outside the aircraft.
So you don't.
2020 doesn't allow you.
So it's a
to do
walking simulator.
that. Yes.
That's what I don't get.
I have seen people actually go on the trail walks in the sim.
Okay.
And are you guys ready? We've got Jetstar flight 66 coming in from Bangkok.
Very ready for that one.
Only
is that
2 minutes away.
Left or right?
Yeah, the left side.
Left. All right, I'm ready for that one. I've got to say I've got a few favourite aircraft in the sim. So the Fokker F-28's good fun to fly.
Good choice.
The BAE 146.
195, contact departures.
Out of the Boeings, the 777 and the 737 are pretty good.
The PMDGs are good.
Oh, they're very good. I feel a little bit lost when you fly one of the airliners which don't have the detail. It's actually nice to have the procedural detail. I find the Airbus aircraft a little bit too easy to fly.
Star 66, wind 080 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Okay, fish and chips is heading off. Where's that one heading to, Julia?
Off to Rockhampton.
Good old Rocky. Beef capital of Queensland. I could even say Australia.
Of course, operated by
Dean.
Airline.
The world.
Yes.
The world. Exporting all over the world.
Claremont.
Wagyu beef.
Oh, yum.
Velocity 1235, contact departures, good day.
That is Velocity 1235, yeah. Velocity 932, Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 01 right, velocity 932.
So Jetstar there from Bangkok. Very popular route from Brisbane, isn't it?
Yeah. I'd actually be curious to see the numbers on this one.
Jetstar 66.
Oh, December was sold out, wasn't it?
124,
Wow,
405,
that's
good day.
great.
462 Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, line up and wait, short delay for spacing. Line up and wait, 01 right.
I wonder if those sort of numbers will encourage some competition on that route. What do you reckon?
What have we got? I'd love to see. Hey, did Jetstar, if Lloyd, are you in the chat still? Did Jetstar ever do Brisbane, Honolulu?
I seem to recall they did.
They did they? Okay.
Yeah.
Lockie's here. He's taking some photos. I'm sure he'll know as well.
5 more minutes for a weather balloon. Thank you, Jack. Scotchy baby's in the house. Hello. Hello, Scott.
Hey, Scotty.
Watching us from Sydney.
See, I was hoping to see Thai eventually, but I think fleet numbers are their issue at the moment. They've still got a few of their aircraft up in mothball.
932, contact departure.
Thai would be a nice addition here to the Brisbane
Can't go wrong with that purple.
colours.
Velocity 462, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
So Velocity 462 off to Perth.
I just wanted to give a big shout out to Alan Lee. Welcome back to our Cloud Lounge. Thank you so much for supporting our channel. Thank you for being part of our community, Alan. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for your support.
Velocity 925, wind 070 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
And we've got a special we had a special sneak peek of our Aussie weather balloon on the screen. Yep.
You jumped the gun, did it?
You're early.
Velocity 462, contact departures.
And thank you to Scotchy Baby. Thank you, Scott, for dropping one Julia Flight membership on today's show. Much appreciated. Scott, hope you're doing
Thanks,
well.
Scotty. Lance is in the chat there too. I thought you were coming here today, Lance.
That's what we were talking about.
Oh, sorry, I'm missing that.
Yeah, he's got a good excuse.
Oh, is that? Oh, sorry, that Lance. Sorry, Lance. I thought of the other Lance, and then I thought, hang on.
Lance Cole,
Yeah,
a baby, come on.
Oh, hang on. I didn't want to say.
Oh my
Because it is 2024.
Let's keep an eye on our weather balloon, Gavin.
Countdown on.
Dean, yes, we cannot get distracted.
I'm a little bit distracted by the Jetstar.
We've got a special one today as well, a special weather balloon for Australia Day. Let us know, everyone in the chat, if you guys like our special edition today.
You've
of
already
the
had a
weather
preview
balloon.
if you're watching.
Ready here. Velocity 1210, Brisbane Tower. Jetstar 565, runway 01 right.
James is in the chat. James is very keen to see weather balloon. Yesterday, for the first time, James experienced that in person, real
He
life.
travelled all that way, didn't he?
That's
Yes.
right. That's right.
There it goes.
Yay! There you go. It's blue again. Surprise, surprise.
Fortunately, it's blue.
Feel free to track our weather balloon, everyone.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Exclamation mark balloon in the chat.
Not much wind around today either, so it's probably just going to go straight up.
Velocity 1210, runway 01 right, line up and wait, delay for space.
01 right, line up and wait, velocity,
That's
So who bet blue?
That's right, Louise. Blue balloon for Lance's baby son. It's a boy again.
It's a short flight. Oh, we've got X-ray Papa Alpha coming up from the Gold Coast shortly. Is that a Gulfstream?
Gulfstream? Challenger?
Challenger. Sorry? Challenger.
Little private Challenger. I believe it's here to pick up someone special.
Aha.
A VIP.
Were there? I was thinking, what was in Brisbane this weekend? There was a concert on, wasn't there?
Ah, I know.
Jetstar 565, contact
Luke.
departures. Jetstar 5.
Every time I switch to your camera, the loop goes off. Hasn't stopped.
Oh, yeah.
Velocity 1210, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, clear for takeoff.
Good morning, Singapore 256, fully ready.
Singapore 256, Brisbane Tower.
Yeah, we've got a Fokker. Fokker rolling down 01
And
right.
a big shout out to Metal Birds Aviation. Happy Australia Day, tuning in from Dallas. Hello.
Hey. Hello.
Thank you for
Singapore 256, runway 01 right, line up.
your contribution to today's show. Tuning in from Dallas. I'm sure you're very keen to spot with us American Airlines Flight 8. Currently on ground. We'll film it very soon, later this morning. Thank you so much for your support.
All right, so we've got X-ray Papa Alpha just on approach now over Holland Park. Approach to 01 right. Very short flight.
Beat the traffic. I like it.
Good way to do it.
So we've got a couple of heavies.
1210, contact departures.
Singapore down there, be off to Changi, and then also
Threshold.
QF 119
119, 080 degrees 7 knots.
Hey guys, I'll
got?
get Philippines, okay?
Oh, we're not going to miss it today.
We're not going to miss it today.
It's my only arrival on 01 left for a while.
All right. We'll make sure we switch to Dean Cam
Well, hang on. I'll
for the Philippines.
lock it in on this stuff. Here we go. Yeah, 01 right's putting it on right now.
Singapore 256, runway 01 right, clear to takeoff.
Here we go, Singapore.
01 right, Singapore, dispatch.
Alright, Singapore 256.
Off on the Wacko departure, Dean.
Wacko.
So they'll make a few right turns after departure. Hopefully it'll fly right over the top of us. I don't think we're going to see it today. It's
Sorry, Papa Alpha, wind 080 degrees,
cloud
8
up
knots,
top.
runway 01 right, clear to land. 01 right, clear to land.
X-ray for Papa Alpha. Yes, just come around.
G'day, Qantas 185 ready?
Qantas 185, Brisbane touchdown.
Oh, g'day, Qantas 185.
I was just trying to think of the last concert
1925.
that I went to at Suncorp.
Singapore 256, contact departures.
Contact departure.
Yeah, so this is last concert was Luke Coombs, wasn't it? This week that was the country singer.
I think it was over the weekend. Is he a country singer? Is it?
Yes.
Okay. It would have been U2 the last band that I've seen at Suncorp.
Qantas 119, runway 01 right, line up.
Lining up 01 right, Qantas 119.
Sounds like something's getting an air start down there.
Qantas 119, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Where are we? Here we go.
So Qantas 119, 330 off to Auckland.
Of the X-ray 01 right route.
Here's a 145, heavy, Brisbane Tower.
And there's New Zealand 145 out there too, Dean. 777.
777 today, which one?
No, I think it's a 78.
78.
I'm getting a mix up.
Oh, even then. Wasn't All Blacks today, was it?
Unfortunately, it's not all blacks today. Yeah, I was hoping to see special livery on our Sunday show, but won't be the case today. Only 1 minute away. Air New Zealand. If you remember on Julia flights, feel free to use the Air New Zealand emoji to welcome our flight 145 coming in from Auckland. Canada still 1 minute, 1 minute,
1 minute.
1 hour away. Yes,
Sped up a bit.
I'm just getting too excited. I cannot wait to see Air Canada today.
Sped
New
up.
Zealand 145, wind to 0, alright, correction.
Lit up that extra jet engine.
0 degrees, 8 knots.
It's really making us wait.
Land 01 right, 145. Qantas 119, contact departures.
I think Darren's got a solution to that one. Put a TriStar on it. I don't think there's any. Oh, there's only one left, isn't there? Oh, right. 145. Sure Gavin's got this one.
Have we got it? Oh. So doing that RNAV approach.
There we go, got it.
Yeah, look at that wing flex. Looks great.
Qantas 185, runway 01 right, line up. 01 right, 1.
A bit of smoke. Flight time 2 hours and 50 minutes. Welcome to Brisbane. Air New Zealand Dreamliner.
Missing the high-speed rapid today.
Ooh, I've got an A330 heading my way.
New Zealand 145, contact ground 121.7. 145.
I could be wrong.
Nah, that'd be the Tokyo. He'll take a left on Alpha.
Qantas 185, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, 185. Qantas 1925, runway 01 right, line up and wait, delay for space. Line up and wait, Qantas 1925. Target A, Jetstar 812. Jetstar 812, Brisbane target A.
Have you flown Air? You haven't flown Air New Zealand, Julie, have you?
No.
Dean, you haven't either?
I have.
You have?
Yes.
Did you like it?
On the Dreamliner, yes, I did.
On the Dreamliner, was it?
737 coming your way. All yours.
Yeah, I flew on a few of their 747s.
Thanks everyone for the Air New Zealand emoji in the chat. Hello, Mario. I'm glad you like a special Julia Flights logo.
Australia.
Just on Australia Day.
Australia Day.
Australia Day.
Qantas 185, contact departure. Departure, Qantas 185. Cheers.
It's got the E-Jet down there in the full length.
Yeah, just celebrating all things Australia today.
Qantas 1925, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. 01 right,
It's all about coming together, right?
That's it.
I know how we're going to come together later.
Stop it, Kevin.
Sorry. No more. Where are we going? We're having dinner later, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
Yes, the Julia Flights crew. It's out for dinner tonight.
Gav's got this one.
12, wind 070 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, clear to land, Jetstar 8.
And once again, thank you so much everyone for hitting that like button.
Still quite a few routals down there in this paddock today.
All Embraers. Except for the
Jetstar Alliance.
Brisbane Tower.
Yeah, Dan, Roger. I don't think there's a particular life frame on those, on the tyres.
1925, connect departures.
All depends on the, I guess, the landing qualities, if they've been hard landings or soft landings. It's a bit like your tyres on your car, I guess. If you treat them well, they'll last longer.
That's it.
So you get the engineers and the pilots will do their walk-around inspection before every flight.
American Airlines visible on flight radar.
Dean, are you a Pavlova fan?
I am.
So it's true.
175, line up from West 01.
Right.
There we go. Get myself tied up. Beep beep. Honk honk. It's a friendly one.
Yeah, that was a little friendly honk. That might have been a goodbye honk, bon voyage.
Hello, Chris, tuning in from the Goldie. Hello and happy Australia Day. Julia, Gavin, Dean, and everyone in the chat. Welcome, Chris.
Hello, Chris.
Morning, Chris. Happy Australia Day. Whack on your thongs.
We've got some more behind the scenes guests.
Oh, Jive.
Jive Turkey's in the house.
1903, Brisbane Tower, line up runway 01 right, wait,
and
left
Sandra as well, welcome.
Lining up runway 01 right, 1903.
Now, you know, you want to 61 heavy, ready? Want to 61 heavy, Brisbane,
There you go.
Deep deck up Brisbane Tower, traffic full length, lines up to wait, assigned heading right 120, line up runway 01 right, wait, expect no delay.
Right 120, line up runway 01 right.
Qantas 1903, going with a turboprop from the intermediates, albeit at no additional delay to yourself.
I'll use the lighter machine on my side.
Runway 1 right. No corrections, 01 right.
Big deck up runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, clear for takeoff, takeoff.
Hey, God.
Velocity 175, collect departures.
Flossie 175 off to Nandy.
Andy. Yeah, Lloyd, we've got 3 of the National Jet Express.
Philippine 221, wind
Aircraft down there.
00 degrees at 6 knots, northerly, centres more northerly, 060 degrees at 5, runway 01 left, to land.
Running 01 left, 029, 0.
1903, the precinct is up, shortly turns right, runway 01 right.
Azaria, that is correct. Yes.
Runway 01 right, it's like 1903.
So,
Connect purchase.
what do we got? This one's Qantas Link 1903 heading off to Canberra with the E190. Beautiful Yankee whiskey. Oh no, we got Philippines coming in first. Got it. Didn't miss it this time. I caught the white out of the corner of my eye then. I thought it was a 330.
American Heavy, Brisbane Tower, good morning, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, American's clear for takeoff straight away.
Oh, how's that?
Qantas 03, connect.
Out of here.
I think we're going to miss the button machine for the American departure.
Ooh.
Well, I'm on it.
American's out of here first. American's burning. They're out of here.
Philippines 221, contact ground 124 decimal 0.
Alright, well, I'll go get ready for the button machine.
Qantas 61, runway 01 left, clear
Oh, clear for takeoff. Oh, they're lined up. It's going to be a close one.
Alright, Philippines is off the runway. Well, here we go, the 330's rolling.
And I just wanted to give a big shout out to Mark. Mark's been with us for the last 14 months, guys. 14 months at the Cloud Lounge. Thank you so much, Mark.
Thanks, Mark.
And Mark says, Happy Australia Day from Orlando. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you so
Orlando,
much,
Florida.
Mark. Happy Australia Day to you as well. So nice to give you a shout out. And we've got American Airlines departing off to Dallas. Such a long flight. Extremely long flight. Thank you, Mark.
Thanks, Mark.
Qantas 61, contact departure.
Thank you so much for all the emojis, guys, in the chat. American Airlines.
Yeah, I think Gavin's got that one.
A beautiful Dreamliner.
Yeah, she's heavy American.
Alright, so yeah, Philippines 321.
American Egg, connect departures.
Clear, American.
big happy Australia Day to everyone who has joined us. We're having a bit of fun here today behind the scenes, just celebrating. Guys, who do I go with? The Philippines or the Fokker? I'm going with the Fokker. There we go.
T702, Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
So we're going to take off on 01 right, but I'm not quite the right spot to get that one. So we'll just follow the Fokker 70 for the moment. Better have a Gav photo bomb. Hey again, Lockie.
Hello again.
I was going to give Julia and Gav a break off their positions for the moment.
Yeah. And we've got VHUQN here off to Mackay as velocity 605, operating one of those many Virgin Australia flights that Alliance do with the Fokker 100s.
ready.
Are there plans to replace those flights with the 737 soon?
So with Mackay, Townsville, and a couple of the other Fokker ports, it's sort of a bit of a mix. So you'll get mostly Fokkers throughout the week, and then a couple of times a week they'll put a 737 on to Mackay or Townsville or Rockhampton. Then there's ports like Adelaide, which are mostly 737 with a handful of Fokkers, and other ones like Newcastle, which are only Fokkers. So it just kind of depends on which ports and how capable the 737 is of getting in there. Zari is asking, how old are those Fokkers? So this one in particular was delivered in 1991 to American Airlines. So I'm sure someone with better maths than me can tell us how old that one is. The oldest one is actually one of the oldest in the world, and it's VHXWM, which was delivered to US Airways in 1989.
Runway 01 left from Tango 13, clear back off.
1970, connect departures.
Departures, Qantas 1970. Cheerio.
You right to go back on? There we go.
Why not?
There we go. Just sweating us behind the scenes stuff.
Okay, so what are we up to? We just had a bit of a drinks break, a bit of a lunch break. Filling up on that fairy bread. And Bo's here now.
I've had my iced Vovos.
Nice Volvo. Gotta love a nice Volvo.
Oh. Fokker rolling.
Here we go. Great takeoff. It's got to be a 10 out of 10 takeoff for a Fokker. Always.
Absolutely. Automatic points for being a Fokker, automatic points for having Rolls-Royce Tays.
Yep. And VHYXS taxiing to the runway here as Jetstar 815.
Flight 2605, contact park.
This one, YXS, is one of the ex-Jetstar Japan A320s that Jetstar picked up just after COVID.
Hey, Lockie, you're going on a little trip soon, aren't you?
I am off to Japan in a little over a week.
Oh, so just over a week?
Yeah, so it'll be next Tuesday. So hopefully I'll see more of these Jetstar Japan regos, take a few more off.
Any particular flight you're looking forward to the most?
Oh, there's so many to choose from. I'm going on one of the last Qantas flights to Narita. I'm going on an ANA 777, the Asiana Airline 767, and then I come back on one of the last Qantas flights from Seoul to Sydney. So, good little lineup I've made for myself.
Because Brisbane to Narita is going to Haneda, isn't it?
Yeah, they'll be switching over to Haneda, so
not losing the Tokyo route.
Not stopping Tokyo, no, but just changing airports.
Qantas 57 Brisbane daily.
And I believe Qantas out of Sydney's picked up Sapporo as well, haven't they?
Yeah, so that'll be exciting. Definitely long overdue for a Sapporo route.
And that's showing me a photo of Foxtrot November Charlie. So that was during the Western Australian days? Yeah, covered in the red dirt.
Very nice.
From its FIFO flights. Now she's based here. So my next departure on 01 left is
Qantas 67 runway 01.
VZO, I think. The Qantas flight to Port Moresby.
Yep. That's the Thank you. Yeah. What was I going to say? Yeah, we've got a whole party going on here at P1. Hello. All right, so yeah, we've got Qantas heading off to Port Moresby in the background. Quickly catch that.
Wayne P's in the chat. Hello, hello, Wayne.
Here we go.
Always good to see Kirsten as well in the chat. Hello, Kirsten.
Kirsten, g'day.
Richard the Roadie. Hello, Neil. Hello. Happy Australia Day, guys. Welcome.
Great shot of that brand new A320 Neo there, VHA-5A.
Daniel saying morning, guys. Watching from the Loop.
Oh, hello.
It's down at the Loop. Double the fun. Absolutely.
That's where I don't want to drop the phone. So we've got a few international departures online. So hey, party to the max, with the max. We've got the Varsity 45 heading off to Denpasar soon.
Yeah. Party max.
We've got Velocity 1119 heading out to Queenstown. So just a little bit quiet for the moment, but we'll get some more activity happening shortly. We've still got Qantas Link 1934 coming in from Adelaide, the Embraer 190. Awesome. We'll go have a look at the international apron and see what's happening down there. I'm going to get tied up here. There we go. Reconfiguring for 01. Right. There we go,
Ian's
guys.
tangling himself in his camera.
There we go.
Here we go. So we've got China Southern A350, Delta Airlines A350, Qantas A330, China Eastern A350, Virgin Australia 737s, Philippine Airlines A321neo, Qantas Link E190AR, and of course that beautiful United Airlines 777-300ER.
We can't forget this guy.
And of course the A380. And a little Dreamliner over the back there, Jetstar.
Ah, yes. Alright, we've got another domestic flight coming out. Velocity. Raya. There you are.
YBBN, one of the newest aircraft in our fleet. One of the newest in the domestic register for Australia.
Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, clear for takeoff.
This one was built in September 2017, so she's about
Too many Lamingtons.
7 years old. And it's one of our 737s with the low thrust engines, the 24K engines.
So we're just juggling camera gear here at the moment, so you're going to see Gav's way past.
We don't have our expert cameraman at the helm at the moment.
Expert cameraman's having a break.
Yep.
So I'm happy to fill in.
What are we looking at here, Lockie?
Hello. Speaking of
this
expert cameramen,
I know nothing.
We've got our Melbourne flight, Velocity 322 on VHYWA. Lining up there, if we can give this takeoff a rating.
Is currently 070 degrees at 8 knots, runway 01.
Is that Dean's camera skills or the...
bit of both actually.
Must be on auto mode.
Let's see how the tracking goes. Oh, shit.
Probably got another camera right in front of you there.
Yeah, I know. Not ideal.
404 Delta, Brisbane Tower, start heading right 120, line up, runway 01 right. Start heading right 120, line up, 01 right.
We're getting trolled here.
Velocity 025, Brisbane Tower,
there's the camera gear.
line up, runway 01 right, then wait number 2 to the
That's alright.
Killing 404 Delta, runway 01 right, cleared for
Right, bit of Russell Court action happening here.
Stuart, only if you take me for a flight in the RV.
Ooh.
We've had requests for Gavin to take over the camera.
Have we already?
Dean's doing alright.
Velocity 322, connect departures.
This Dash 8's on a bit of a mission, taxiing pretty fast.
Off to Emerald.
I've got to say, a lot of it's down to the cameraman. So, camera person. I'm in training.
Yeah, Dean's the work experience kid here today, so he's not getting paid.
Yeah.
We've tried this before. We found the camera I was using wasn't cut out for this, so we're using a different one today. Nothing wrong with the camera, it's just the camera person. Here we go. Where's this Dashy heading?
Off to Emerald.
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 VHLQJ, one of the newest Dash 8s
Velocity 055,
in the fleet.
turning right, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. That's right, good takeoff, velocity 056.
Lost him.
Dean's copper getting pretty hard. So yeah, that one's a Dash 8 400.
Alright, that's the Sky.
400 NG.
Alright, next departure.
Oh, you got more.
404 Delta, contact departures.
Here we go.
So Tim's asking about the low thrust engines. So on a lot of these aircraft you'll see like the 737 we're looking at here, and a lot of the A320s, 777s, 787s. The manufacturer will offer an engine, but they'll offer it with a variety of different thrust options that you can pick. So this 737 MAX we're looking at here, it's got the lowest thrust of any 737 MAX in the world. These are the 25,000 pound thrust engines, which it's pretty low thrust for a MAX, but it's still quite high for a narrow-body airliner like this. They've got a lot of performance, which Dean's showing us here. Look at that really steep takeoff, how awesome.
A bit blurry, it's going that fast.
So quite often an airline would choose the lower thrust engines if they're just looking to preserve a bit of the engine maintenance. It just reduces wear and tear a little bit if they're not using the full thrust of those engines all the time.
So the expert cameraman's finished from okay. And I'm going to get... Oh, I kicked the tripod. Hey, Gav, I'm learning.
You're learning fast.
All right.
Whereas a higher thrust engine, like this one here with the VHXZN, these are usually used for shorter takeoffs. So these ones are the ones that go to like Queenstown, Hamilton Island. They just need a little bit more performance than the normal routes. But if you're just flying from Sydney to Melbourne, then you probably don't need all that performance. So an airline might choose lower thrust engines. Yes, there are a lot of different options available for the 737. The SFP kit, the Performance Improvement Package, 24, 26K thrust engines, I love learning about all the different options you can have on these NGs and
And that's the
Maxes.
thing too. You look at a 737 and you think, hey, it's just another 737, but there can be a little bit more
There's
to it as well.
always something different. None of them are the same.
Excuse you?
Someone's happy to leave down there.
Yes, so the thrust options for the engines are just a computer chip inside them that limits the thrust, so you won't be able to tell visually what engine options they have. It's just sort of memorising the regos and picking up which ones are the higher ones, which ones are the lower ones.
Do we know anything more about that Great Southern Air?
I don't actually, I haven't heard anything else from that. Yes, that's right, Daniel. None of the 737s for Qantas and Virgin have the integrated air stair option that Ryanair and a couple of other airlines have. But interestingly, we did see one earlier this morning, BNE with Nauru Airlines. So if you head back on the stream, that was one of the first ones we got, wasn't it? BNE. So
Yeah.
if you go back and you zoom in on the cockpit, you might be able to see the hatch where the air stairs for
Well, that's
BNE
interesting.
fall out
I
of.
remember seeing the Virgin Blue 737. I think it's the 700s. They had the little hatch there as well.
Yeah, right.
Obviously, it was empty, wasn't used, but yeah,
Yeah.
they had the hatch definitely.
I'll have to do some research into that.
I can't remember now if it was just the 700s or the 800s, but yeah, they definitely had them on there.
Oh, just no contrast.
nice. What's that going over the top?
Let's have a look. Shouldn't you be able to tell, Gavin?
Let's have a look. Looks like it's got two engines. Maybe Cathay Pacific and A350 going to Auckland.
Oh, it's an A350 going to Auckland. It's Singapore Airlines.
Ah, Singapore. Almost correct.
I couldn't tell off the back because I got the
Andrew's
filters on.
heading off now.
See you, Andrew. Thanks for dropping by. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Ben's asking, are there any more former Rex 737s going to Virgin? So the only two will be VH-REX and VH-RQP. The other ones are going to various overseas airlines, and I believe one or two of them are getting scrapped, so definitely a sad end to some of them.
Bit of black smoke down there.
Ah,
That's a
speaking
proper
of which-
Australia Day barbecue.
Hey, Lockie. Speaking of which, guess who's on approach?
Oh, is that her there?
Romeo Echo X-ray.
VH-REX, there we go.
Yeah, someone's having a good barbie down there.
Wow.
Stuart mentions there's a RB211 short field takeoff option. I didn't know about that, so I'll have to do some research into that. I know a couple of the aircraft, the A320 and 777, have an option on their engines called bump thrust. So even though they're thrust limited, they can press a button in the cockpit and sort of override those limitations for a really short takeoff. So Emirates uses that on the 777-200LR, same with Qatar Airways, and it just gives a little bit more performance than you'd normally get out of that engine. So one to research for you, bump thrust on the 777. And VH-REX coming down. It's got to be a 10 out of 10 for Rex. This was our first 737-800 to feature that new Virgin logo on the inside of the winglet. So first 800 in that particular, I guess you can call it a livery. These ones haven't been named yet. What would you name this one, Gavin?
I don't know. What's the tradition? Is it towns or beaches?
We use beaches for the 737s.
Or should we continue that thread or that trend?
I guess so. What's a good beach?
Probably all taken. I would have called it Bazza.
Bazza Beach.
Streets Beach.
Streets. Yeah, Streets Beach. The world famous Brisbane beach.
Yeah.
Streets Beach. Let's go Streets Beach.
South Bank. So this one did actually have a Virgin name. Obviously this was a former Virgin aircraft that flew for Rex and has come back. So with Virgin Blue, this was Lady Bluetiful.
Lady Beautiful.
And when
I miss those names that Virgin Blue did.
Definitely. We've got 3 left in the fleet, actually. We have Lady Rebecca, we have Jasmine Tasman, and we have Star City are the 3 Virgin Blue names that have been carried on to Virgin Australia. So this one used to be VHVUU with Virgin, and when we switched to Virgin Australia, they renamed this one to Kingscliff Beach. So hopefully, now that it's back with Virgin for the second time, it'll pick up Kingscliff Beach again. And it's such a pretty aircraft.
Runway 01 left, cliff back on. Runway 01 left, please take off on
Bit of the wobbling from the winglets there.
Smooth taxiways.
I do like how on the front of the plane, it's just gone behind the terminal now. On the front it says X, which is pretty fitting.
2 miles on, runway 01 right.
China Southern coming out. Bit of smoke still coming out down there. Not sure if that must be on the Brisbane River somewhere down there.
Someone needs to flip their snags, they're burning.
Yeah.
Cold start. Diesel cold start. Yeah, it looks like a fuel fire of some description.
Yeah, so that's not on the airport grounds. Yeah, just putting it out there.
Yeah.
That's well clear of the airport.
Stuart's suggesting we need to pitch an afterburner kit for the 737. Might get some better performance out of that.
Alpha 9, radio 45. Jetstar 382 heavy, Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, please for takeoff.
There's a coach down there.
Runway 01 right, 479 Brisbane, thank you. There's a significant amount of smoke coming out of somewhere on final for the adjacent runway. As you come down, if you could try to give us an idea of how far away from the airport that is, please.
Yeah, there you go. They're just asking about that smoke there. Just warning some aircraft on approach.
Ready? All right, we've got Bill J has just become a member in the Cloud Lounge. And I believe Bill J's from Seattle? Yes.
Welcome, Bill.
Welcome, Bill.
Beautiful Seattle, eh? I love Seattle. I think you've been to Seattle, Lockie, haven't you?
Yes, I love Seattle.
Yeah, it's a beautiful city.
How can you not? It's a Boeing.
Beautiful scenery.
Boeing.
Yep.
Never forget flying into there for the first time.
And Bill J's letting us know that it's his fault that the fire's on his, that's his chicken flambe.
I thought it was runaway charcoal barbecue, but anyway. It's not putting snags in that barbie.
They'd be done in 1 second, Dean.
471 so we've found it looks to be on the Holt Street.
Yeah, because that's right on the approach as well too. So it's going to be interesting. Let's listen.
Oh, is that Randall Road?
Yeah, that Holt Street jetty.
You reckon it's on the river?
Is that the Moreton Island area, the ferry?
471, thank you, and no impact do you think on the other runway for the arrival?
Anyway, China Southern now rolling, 01 right.
471, thanks, runway 01 left, good land.
Alright.
United 21, Brisbane Tower.
Gotta get my photos in.
CG 921, you'll see there's a smoke crossing final about a mile and a half south of the runway. The wind 070 degrees 9 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. Jetstar 382, connect departures.
What do they call that? No factor. Does not affect aircraft operations. So we've got 2 flying doctors coming in on 01 left. And then we've got Dynasty behind them.
Awesome.
Air Canada, yeah, mustn't be too far away. It's still going, that fire.
No, I mean, just
that
going.
wind's actually picked up as well.
I'd rather it be windy than hot, though.
Yeah, so
Yeah, that's actually nice up here.
Oh, Bill J's teasing us. It's 0 degrees in Seattle at the moment.
nice.
He's saying he'd rather be in 27 degrees. I think we'd all rather be there.
Sitting around a nice wood fire.
Yeah.
But that whole area, Oregon, Washington State, beautiful place.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, Puget Sound.
Oh, yes.
United's on the move, getting towed back to the international terminal.
YouTube short career 69. Yeah, we're up at level 9.
So Fiji is that next arrival.
Ooh, that's it just there. If you can see it through the smoke.
Yeah, it's interesting to see if it's going to pass through it. Oops, the camera will focus.
Gavin, do you want Dean to take over?
Yeah, maybe Dean.
One,
Experience kid should take
you'll
over.
see it in the smoke, about a mile and a half final.
Where's that thing? Oh, look at the contrast there, though.
We got the Maxi today.
I do like photos where you've got white aircraft in front of dark backgrounds like storms.
Yeah.
Just totally front lit. Beautiful. Very no fuss landing on that one.
Hola.
DQ FAH arriving from Nandi has Fiji 921. This is the newest 737 MAX in their fleet. It was delivered
921,
about halfway through 2021.
121.7 Fiji 921.
It's named Island of Ovalu, which is actually the name of their last 737NG, so maybe hinting at a bit of a replacement there.
Velocity 931. If you would just let me know when you're passing the beam, the smoke there, just so we can get a bit of range on it. The wind's
The smoke is still pumping out.
6 knots, all crosswind. Runway 01 right, clear to land.
I'd actually like to see that Fiji livery on an A320.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see. Air Canada 10 minutes away now.
Looking forward to it.
We should just be able to see it almost. It's taking the downwind approach at the moment.
Seeing that fire now, looks like he's on the bottom.
31 seconds. 78 Brisbane, takeoff.
And velocity 931 coming in from Sydney, VHYFX. Oh, look at that. Great landing.
Hey, g'day, Chingy. He's saying, g'day, how's that? Torpedo, Shane Warren, shrimp on the Barbie, pub, 4X. It's going. And yeah, nah, yeah. Nah.
How's it going, Chingy? Yeah, nah, yeah. The legend. Absolute champ. Go on, Dean. You know what to do it.
Now velocity 938 ready.
Velocity 938, Brisbane Tower.
I can't do that. I know what you're talking about.
Runway 01 right.
I'll leave that to other streamers. There, I said it. Thanks for the information there, Steve. Just about the smoke down there.
What's going on? What do you see?
Fire in a building on Curtin Avenue.
Ah. Very dark smoke, isn't it?
Trying to think that angle there. Curtin Avenue. What's down that side? It's still industrial. Yeah, it's still industrial and car parking. A lot of cars parked down that side.
Looks like it's dying off anyway.
Could say something controversial. Could be a Tesla.
A Tesla factory?
It's not a factory, I mean, they park them down there.
Dang.
Oh, Julia flights, we're legends. Oh, thanks, thanks, mate.
On you, mate.
On you, mate.
In 04, that smoke you'll fly through is about 2 miles south of the threshold, clear to the north of, wind 080 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
VHYFJ off to Sydney is velocity 938.
Oh. Actually got stuff happening on 01 left.
Oh, Dean's back in the game.
Back in the game.
Let's see what you're up to, Dan.
We've got flying doctors.
That's not a flying doctor.
Hey, we've got a balloon down here.
Yeah, but that is.
Oh, that is.
1878 Brisbane, takeoff.
Get caught up here. Everyone's ducking for cover.
C053 Heavy Brisbane, takeoff.
So, first one's in from Rockhampton.
01 left.
And the one behind it.
Takeoff 01 left, Qantas 1878.
So this is the second one. It's in from
Oh, this is the
Kingaroy.
second one.
One of the largest airlines in the country, and no passengers ever paid for their ticket.
It's a good mix of aircraft. Because they've got the King Airs, Super King Airs, they've got the PC-24s. Weren't the PC, sorry.
And Gary Suha is getting very excited. He's been waiting for hours to see the arrival of Air Canada on today's show.
Were the Flying Doctors the launch customer for the PC-24?
I think they were the launch customer for the medical variant of it. So the one that's sort of, I don't know too much about it, but I know that their version's a bit sort of souped up and tailored to carrying patients, and I think they were the launch customer for that version of the PC-24.
Now I remember they had the tour, demonstrator tour around. Who am I going to go for? I'm going to go for the Airbro.
Stuart saying hi, testing your approach lining on through the barbecue smoke.
Continue what I was saying there. So it was a PC-24 demo.
Wind 070 degrees at 6 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Here we go, VHUYR arriving from Canberra as Qantas 1904. And a bit of an interesting livery there, Gavin. So we've got the all-white livery, because this one was a former Air North plane. And
A plain Jane.
And that rudder borrowed from the vertical stabilizer of one of the Qantas Link aircraft.
Alright, we've got Dynasty coming in on 01 left shortly.
Pussy 119, Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 01 right.
White smoke down there, putting it out. 7 appliances are responding. I'm going to keep an eye on 01 left for the Dynasty A350.
Alright, we're trusting you, Dean. It's all up to you.
Go, Dean, go.
Up to the intern, eh? Eh? Finishing off that thought before about the PC-24, I remember their demonstrator tour where they were landing it everywhere they could, any type of airstrip.
Oh yeah?
Giving it a really, really good run for its money.
I still love those videos of them landing on the highway.
Yes.
If I had $10.4 million, I'd definitely buy a private jet that can land on a highway.
I think the PC-24's it. All
You
right.
see those videos down there
Dynasty.
landing on the grass strip down in Tasmania?
Oh
I've got
yeah?
to find, I can't remember the name of that field.
That's the one I'm thinking of. That's the one that comes to mind immediately.
And here we go, China Airlines, Dynasty 53 arriving from Taipei. The 18909 for the registration.
Qantas 610, wind 080 degrees, 9 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Runway 01 right, clear land for this.
Just turn again in a sec.
Pussy 119, contact departures.
Oh, it's a Pussy 119.
What have we got? Sorry, Brad. $2.99 there from Brad. Up and away. With TAA.
You can do
The friendly way.
The very first chat.
Is it the first? Is that your first super chat, Brad? Oh, thanks, Brad. That's very kind of you. Yeah, TAA. That was once their slogan, wasn't it? Lockie.
I wouldn't know again.
I was going to say Lockie. Gee.
Before my time.
Lockie was born 2015.
Yeah. Mentally, yeah.
No. You're probably the most maturest out of us all here.
fine to be great. It's fine to be grown-up children.
Yeah, TAA a little while ago now, isn't it?
There you go. There's a retro livery we need. Somehow.
My favourite thing to tell when I want someone to feel old is I just say I was born on the 1 year anniversary of Ansett collapsing.
Oh wow. Thanks.
C53 Brisbane Tower.
And Gavin's got the Qantas flight from Melbourne, Qantas 610 with VXI, one of our oldest 737s in the Qantas fleet.
So what was that, VXI?
VXI, yeah.
I'm pretty sure VXI was my first Qantas ride.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, between
the first Qantas flight.
Yeah. Qantas flight. Between Sydney and Canberra.
Oh, yeah.
Seems legit.
VXI was one of the 16 737s that was ordered by American Airlines, but after an event happened in September 2001, they decided they didn't want extra planes.
Before you were born?
Yeah, before I was born. 1 year before I was born.
Sorry. Here's Air Canada anyway, it's finally arrived.
And get your toothbrushes, because it's in the old livery.
The minty fresh.
C53, line up, runway 01 right.
Line up, runway 01 right.
Or normally 060 degrees at 8.
And what are we rating that one?
That's a 9.
Oh, it's got to be a 10 for the Dreamliner.
In a hurry to stop either.
Well, you've just flown 13 hours, you may as well
make the most of it.
Run the clock out.
Canada 35, contact ground 124.05.
124.05.
And Gavin, have we had a look in the QantasLink hangar yet?
What's going on over there? What have we got?
724 Brisbane Tower.
So can we zoom in on the right hand one?
Runway 01 right.
As much as you... No, the...
Right, 120, hold short, 01
Not that far.
724.
So the dash 8 on the right is the...
Oh, that's... I can't get any closer, sorry, Lockie.
The new one limited. In Australia, that's VH84B.
And that arrived Friday, didn't it?
Yeah, not too long ago. So that one, I think it arrived in the middle of a thunderstorm, so good on it for getting here.
2 hops across the Pacific.
Yeah.
Honolulu and Maggio. How about that?
That's a fair effort for a Dash 8.
How about that? Good on you, Dash 8.
On ya.
On you, champ.
That's one you wouldn't want to be a passenger on.
I don't know, I'd like that.
Really?
Yeah. Here goes our special VIP departure.
Gavin, I told you not to film my plane.
Sorry, Lockie. It's blocked on flight radar.
Runway 01 right.
Lockie's request.
Right,
yeah.
724.
Yeah, that would have had to have some extra long-range tanks installed, I'm guessing, on their Dash 8 to be able to
believe they
have that
did
crossing.
have the ferry tanks on that one.
Scotty Rourke, good morning. Happy Australia Day, Scotty. Oh, can I take a couple?
Hello, Singapore.
Oh yeah, okay. I'll keep these ones in. That's all right. Yeah. Thanks, John.
John is still.
All right, Singapore Airlines arriving into Brisbane as SQ255.
255,
This one's 9V SHC, one of the oldest of the medium-range A350s in the fleet.
Tower X-ray,
Fire up, Brisbane Tower, line up runway 01 right.
line up 01 right.
Rex taking off there with the Saab 340.
Yeah, 2319 Brisbane Tower.
That's right, we've got another Princess, Singapore A350-900 and Air Canada 787.
X22724, contact departures.
A long taxi down to international.
The Bombardier Challenger.
And VIP, right? On board on that
30 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 right.
Yes,
clear
sir.
land.
private jet.
Right, 390.
We need to find someone to ask.
I think I know who's on that flight.
Julia's got all the insider
I got the insights
information.
today, that's right.
12 Brisbane Tower. Hector Fire Alpha, contact departures.
Departures X-ray, Barra.
High life, right? What a great way to travel around. That's right, everyone. Princess time on a show. And Singapore. Flight 255 landed a couple of minutes ago from Changi Airport, as well as the Taiwanese Princess. China Airlines.
Yes, Chingy, that's right. The Singapore Airlines A350 only has business class and economy. They did also fly the A350s with premium economy to Brisbane, but I believe that they've stopped offering premium economy to Brisbane. So only a handful of their A350s have no premium economy, and that's the ones that they send to Brisbane. So it's just business class and economy.
Oh, mine. Oh, awesome.
Dean Cam on.
My understanding too, with there's another airline bringing back premium economy, Emirates,
Oh yeah?
in competition with Qatar and Virgin Australia's tie-up. So we might see a few different configuration A380s come through Brisbane
line up
again.
runway
There you
01
go.
right.
Hopefully some more retros for us then.
Start heading right, 050, 01 right, line up and away, Kelly 222 data.
Oh, and I've lost the A350. I've gained a quantity 737.
Runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
If takeoff runway left, quarter 3.
Alright. Yeah, right. So we've got velocity just landed on 01 right.
Killing 242 Delta, runway 01 right, clear to takeoff. Takeoff 01 right, killing 242 Delta. Qantas 512, wind 050 degrees 7 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. Right, clear to land. Qantas 512.
I've lost him already. Oh, oh, I failed that one. Oh, there we go. Sorry about that, guys.
Oh, yeah.
242 Delta, contact departures. Departures, going 242 Delta.
Oh, keep him there. There we go.
Gavin's on a quick break.
Yep, so Dean Cam
Dean
running.
Cam
So
on.
we've got the E190 taking off.
Gavin seems to be taking a lot of breaks today.
He's deserved it.
I think he deserves an Australia Day, right, Gavin?
It's a long slog.
Says yes, but doesn't even know what I'm talking about.
Just
Says
nod
yes
your
to
head.
everything.
Nod your head in agreement. Don't question. It's all good.
Eric from Toowoomba is in the chat. Hello. Happy Australia Day to you.
Qantas 96 Brisbane, tag today, runway 01 left, line up.
Line up, 01 left, line up.
Qantas 357, call departure, see you.
Departures, Qantas 357 flight.
We've got some more behind the scenes guests. So we're having a bit of a party up here on Australia Day. If you've got some time free, you're free to come up today and come and have enjoy the festivities, or just hang out. Up to you. Alright, Gav's finished his where is he? Gav's finished his smoko.
Smoko again, eh? It's pretty
Smoko.
not bad working conditions around here. Smoko every 15 minutes.
Kirsten saying
Julia's a pretty good boss.
Kirsten saying it's a wise decision, Gavin. Just nod and agree to Julia.
What have I done? Oh, I don't know.
Just nod and agree. That's what you have to do.
Oh.
Alright, well, back to Gav Cam. He's got more happening on his side.
Gav Cam.
There you go, buddy. Yep. I'll not pay for the chiropractor.
Brisbane information, Juliet, current removal.
Julia, information. Julia's current.
Information,
There you go.
Julia. Hey. Should have popped in the information, Julia flights. Don't know if I can do that.
Not much arriving for the next little bit.
Qantas 986, call departure, see you.
We go.
Qantas 986 today.
But we've got one of our favourite A330s taxiing out now, Gavin.
The One World, is it?
The Beaver.
Is it the Beaver? Is it Echo Bravo Victor?
Yep.
Join the final,
Excellent.
hotel 2, parallel 01 right, report on final.
Is that the short tail Beaver? That's a long tail.
No, it'll be a short tail. Last time I saw a long-tailed beaver. Oh, I shouldn't tell that story actually.
Was that in Canada?
Yeah.
Hey, and thanks for joining us today, everyone. on this wonderful Happy Australia Day.
Happy Australia Day.
Wonderful Australia.
Merry Australia Day. Doesn't quite go well. Doesn't fit.
Merry Australia Day. Oi, oi, oi. There you go. I knew what I meant to say, but it just didn't quite come out correctly. No, a big thank you for joining us, everyone.
Yeah, no,
we're having fun.
We love your company.
Oh, Julie's got light goal. It's 777. Yeah, I agree.
You love my company?
I love your company, mate. Mate.
On ya.
On ya, mate.
You!
He was daring me to do it. And that's why I don't do it.
Foxtrot Golf Bravo Dean, and then the Echo Bravo Victor in the distance.
Ooh. Oh, two of my favourite specials we have here in Australia.
Yeah, the Alliance airlines do it well. Love to see what else they've got up their sleeve.
At the moment, they're losing more E190 special liveries than they're getting.
Yeah.
With VHUYB being repainted after its 100 years of the Royal Australian Air Force livery.
For 469 Brisbane takeoff.
So Echo Bravo Victor, where's she off to?
We're off to Singapore.
Okay.
It's QF51.
01 right departure.
Yeah.
51 heavy, Brisbane Tower, line up runway 01 right and wait for the short delay.
Line up 01 right, want us to do a quick read.
Alright, well, quiet on 01 left for a little bit. We've got flying doctors coming in from Harvey Bay next.
Flight 469, wind 040 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
That's the one.
Rescue 533, caution wake turbulence from the A330 shortly rolling off the runway, Hotel 2 clear to land, once on the ground, contact ground.
Cover the wake turbulence, clear to land and ground on the ground, rescue 533.
And Nat King, thank you for the $50 donation. Good morning, Julia, Gavin, Dean and Mods. I'll forgive you for not mentioning me as well.
Oh. Morning, Nat. Yeah, Lockie's with us today. We've got a few up here.
Please have a wonderful Aussie day. A big shout out to Wayne P as well, watching from Melbourne.
Big Australia Day. Thanks, Nat. You know we love your support. Appreciate it.
Cheers, Nat.
All right.
That's a good friend of ours. Thank you, Nat.
And we've got the Beaver on the roll now.
The Beaver on the roll.
Beaver on the roll. The Canadians will have an exception to that one. 533 is also coming at the same time.
Like $321 Brisbane takeoff.
Yeah, let's get those butter emojis in the chat. A330 butter machine.
Special Australian Beaver. Very
10
nice.
out of 10 for the Beaver.
It's always a 10 for the butter Beaver.
Flight 51, contact departures, good evening.
Flight 51.
We need a Beaver emoji in the chat.
I'm all for that. I'm going to put it to the boss tonight.
Gavin loves the Beaver.
jeez. Jeez.
What have you got over there?
All right, Julia wants to do a group photo, so let's. I'll get my camera onto the.
Okay, we're
tail.
switching to Dinkan.
Oh, it's a bit backlit. Very backlit. Alright, let's see. Julia's framing it at the moment. There we go.
Grab your flags. Happy Australia Day, everyone.
Honk honk.
I've got a flag for you. All right.
Wave to the viewers, everyone.
Oops.
Once you get the shot.
Hi, everyone.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie!
All right, coming in the background is...
Next year there'll be a barbecue.
How are you going?
I am trying to find a Royal Flying Doctors, but my camera is not focusing.
Killing 321 Delta, wind 090 degrees, 6 knots, runway
Come
01
on,
left.
there we
clear to
go,
land.
we got it.
Runway 01 left, clear to land, going 15 Delta.
I think sometimes we need a full-time behind-the-scenes camera, eh? They're off my... Actually, maybe that's not a good thing. So Ned and John are heading off, so...
Brisbane Tower, g'day, Velocity 1102, ready? 1102, Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. Good takeoff, runway 01 right, Velocity 1102.
Smithy, our beautiful VHFGB, taking off.
giving us a bit of a wing wave on the way out.
All right.
1102, connect departures.
Roger, London.
Alright guys, we're just saying farewell to a few people in the background there, so we're still with you. Just having a look at the international. International terminal at the moment.
Not much happening at the moment.
No, I hate to use the Q word, quiet, but it's quiet. So we're just, oh, hello. Okay, Alpha 5, is that Alpha 5 Bravo down there? Or Alpha?
What have we got?
Pushing back.
Oh, there we go. A5A.
Coming out. So it is Alpha?
Yep.
And I heard you mentioning earlier that Alpha 5 Charlie's not far away soon from his delivery flight.
Yeah, let me double check that one.
And so nice to see Nat King still watching. Thank you so much, Nat. Happy Australia Day to you.
A5C had its first flight 5 days ago in Toulouse, so not too far away. Only a couple more flights, and then the big one, the delivery flight.
Let's give a big shout out to Wayne P. Wayne P watching from Melbourne. Good morning and happy Australia Day to all from Melbourne, Australia. Thanks to the Julia Flights crew for the incredible Australia Day stream. Our pleasure, Wayne. Thank you so much for watching. Happy Australia Day to you as well. Sending a huge good day to my great mate Nat King watching from Melbourne too.
Oh, g'day, Wayne.
Thank you. Thank you, Wayne. Absolutely incredible support as always.
Just while we're waiting for Alpha 5 Alpha to move, we've got the Dash 8 coming in behind.
Our good old friend Wayne and Nat, thank you. Welcome back, Annette Butler. Thanks so much for being here on the show.
Do we have the rego for this Dash 8, Dave?
Not on hand.
My phone's flat, so I'm gonna have to do all my info from memory now.
Lockie, what a shame.
Putting Lockie to the test there, eh?
Yeah.
That's alright, he'll be turning in a sec. Sure, I'll just pop him at the camera there.
Peter P, welcome back. Thank you so much for extending your membership for another month with us. A member for the last 8 months at our Captain's Lounge. Thank you, Pete. Happy Australia Day, everyone. From Peter.
Thank you, Pete.
Thanks so much,
Australia
Pete.
Day, mate.
Happy Australia Day. Hope you're doing
mate,
well.
you have a good one, eh?
On ya.
On ya, mate. Thank you, Pete. I hope you're enjoying the show.
We got VHQOC.
Oh, yeah, that's the one.
There we go. Third oldest Dash 8 in the fleet. Third oldest Dash 8 400 in the fleet.
Excuse the tracking, guys. Sorry, there we go.
We're on Dean Cam, so anything can happen.
Yes, on the master's gear.
Love those T-tails.
Yeah, what else we got happening?
We've got our friend A5A being towed over to domestic terminal, I think.
Thank you.
Oh,
straight pass.
Oh, we're back.
There we go. Sorry, guys.
Plus 1964, wind 050 degrees, 9 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. 01 right, clear to land, close 9.
It's the fun of running with different people's gear. Everyone's got it set up differently, so we'll give this a go. Sorry guys, there we go. Alright, what can we look at while we're waiting? Let's have a sticky beak over at the Alliance hangar. Hey. A bit further over, there we go guys. Looks like Quebec Yankee over there.
And another special livery that Dean zoomed in on here, the BHQQW.
How are you going, Dean? Behind camera?
Yeah, it moves differently to mine.
He's doing well. He's been trained by the best.
There we go.
A big shout out to Dean. He's doing a fantastic job today.
Having fun learning.
You're a legend.
Here we go. Here we go. Got something.
Astrid J is back in the chat. Hello, welcome back, Astrid J.
There we go, one of the QantasLink E190 ARs arriving. Was this the one that was coming from Adelaide? I think it might be.
Oh, I can't remember off the top of my head.
Oh well.
Indy, happy Australia Day to you as well. Kath Media, still watching the show right from the start today. How amazing, Kath.
Sorry guys.
Wish I was there. Oh, Kath, we would love to have you with us.
I'm sure she'd bring us some good breakfast.
Oh, she would bring donuts and coffees.
Can't go wrong with
come on. Next year, you here with us on Australia Day. You need to promise us. Watching with staff, fantastic. Hello to everyone from us. Hugs to our moderators, doing great job. And we even using our moderators as camera. operators, right, Dean?
Got to get Bo involved.
Yeah.
Bo, you
Promotion.
happy to jump behind the camera? Probably not today. Not today.
Not today. That's all right. We're going to try our best.
Definitely love seeing these Qantas-Link E190s. A couple of years ago we didn't have any, and now we've got quite a lot.
We went from having quite a lot to none, and then quite a lot again.
Yeah.
When Virgin Blue got rid of theirs, or Virgin Australia got rid of theirs, I should say.
Yeah. 2018 to 2021, there was barely any E190s in Australia. And now Alliance Airlines is already the 4th largest operator of the E190 in the world. So they've really shot up there, getting a lot of these new Embraer jungle jets, as we call them, and doing great things with them, as you can see here with the Qantas-Link flights.
Splash is watching us from the Loop. Hello, he's down at the Loop. Welcome.
Hello.
It's really hot outside. It's actually not too bad up here.
That's why we like it up here.
Yeah.
That's 324, Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
There's another E190.
01 right, clear for takeoff.
All right.
324.
What have we got now? There we go, one of our 737 NGs, one of 5 in the fleet with the split scimitar winglet mod. Who's this one, Dean? Can we get the rego?
You want to get all the way in, eh?
Where's Gavin? Gavin is having a blast.
Is it YIS?
He's at the
Looks like
first class
yes.
lounge at the moment.
We got Yes taking off, YIS.
Freak Daddy's in the house. Freak Daddy, welcome back, Freak Daddy.
G'day, Freak Daddy.
Welcome, Freak Daddy. Member for 8 months at our Cloud Lounge. Happy Australia Day from Freak Daddy. Happy Australia Day to you as well, Freak Daddy. Thank you so much for supporting a channel.
Oh boy. There we go. Oh boy. Gavin makes this look easy on this one. It's the stabilisation getting me.
Kath Media says yes, she'll be here next year on Australia Day. Sausage sizzle, guys, sausage sizzle.
Gavin, this stabilisation is getting me. You're back from smoke. Back from smoke, hey mate. Here you go. You can have your workstation back.
Dean's getting demoted again.
Dean's going to be camera number 2.
Roll. What have I missed?
Oh, we had a few 747s come in. Concorde.
Damn.
324, next departure.
Oh, I think Brisbane Airport would come to a standstill if a 747 or... Oh, we have seen a couple lately, I guess. But if a Concorde come back, well...
Yeah.
I posted some photos in our behind-the-scenes chats around the 2005 arrival of the A380.
Before Lockie was born.
And
when I was 3.
So you picture this, you've got the A380 in demonstrator livery coming in, while JAL special livery and JAL special livery 747 was sitting there waiting to go, and the loop was just absolutely packed with people.
101 right, 33.
I'll have to pass the photo on to Julia, Gav, and they can post it onto their Instagram.
I think, I think we've got it there somewhere.
Yeah. Grab a copy of it.
Fokker 70 pushback. Cheeston coming on out, Lockie coming north on taxiway Alpha.
Cheeston.
Fantastic livery.
Yep, the plane.
Lloyd's Concorde pics.
Jaden saying morning and happy Australia Day, Julia, Dean and Lockie.
Happy Australia Day.
No, not you, Gavin. He didn't say
sorry.
you.
Oh. I'll go back to Smoko then.
We know what you mean, Jaden. So.
And for all those, yeah, it's for international watchers, viewers, Smoko is not mean.
No. I was wondering how you clarify.
I was going to say, yeah, because I don't smoke. Yeah, I've never smoked in my life.
A smoker is not a smoker's break. It's just
it's a nickname for a
little
break.
Yeah.
So you might hear a few Aussie colloquialisms. Oh, geez, I can't even say it. Colloquialisms today. Ocarisms.
Slang.
35, Brisbane Tower.
Thanks, Julia.
1933, contact departures.
Oh, here we go. Jaden saying morning, Gavin.
Oh, thank you, Jaden.
But he didn't say Happy Australia Day, so.
Oh, come on, Lockie, give me a break. No, you're back on my Christmas card list.
All right. So your next arrival is going to be Velocity 935 coming in from Sydney with 8 India Charlie, Max 8.
Seeing a lot of Maxes today.
And Sharon, member for 5 months. Hello, crew from South Australia. It's heating up here in the hills. I hope the storms there are calm. The storms have been pretty good today, actually.
You've had storms, Lockie?
Not today, but the last couple of days.
Gold Coast has copped it.
Yeah, and this... The only storms, Gavin's emotional ones. And
we'll talk about it later.
10 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
That's for another stream.
That's for the podcast.
The after hours stream.
Yeah,
hello, what have we got coming out here?
Cheeston.
No,
Cheeston.
behind it.
Behind it?
Fly dock.
Flying Docks, old livery.
Yeah, the classic
there you
fly
go.
dock livery.
All right. Hey, I've got some work to do now. Got an A350 here.
Oh, here we go. Dean's back in action. Switching to Dean cam.
What am I going to go
Smoko.
for? Cheeston or Flying Doctors?
Oh,
Oops.
I don't know. I guess Fly Doc's probably better for the international viewers, but Cheeston's probably better for us.
Yeah, it's great seeing the fly dock.
Hang on. There you go.
Oh, look at that. He's brought
Wow.
up.
Doing the overtake, eh?
Fly dock's got priority.
Yes. Oh, just behind the 350.
Yeah, always giving the Royal Flying Doctors RFDS a shout out.
In the
See
overtaking
shadow there?
lane.
Here we go. Oh, behind the tree.
There we go.
There
Hey,
we go.
Matt's there from HC Melbourne. Hey, Matt.
G'day, Matt.
G'day, mate, you legend. How's Melbourne going, Matt?
Astrid says, Nyum.
Nyum.
Yeah, exactly. Wow.
Foot to the floor.
All right, we'll come back to Cheeston.
Something tells me it won't be that fast on takeoff.
That's the King Air 360, is it? That's a fairly new aircraft.
I don't know if
I gotta
that's a
have a look.
360.
I can
think,
never tell the difference.
I think the only old livery ones are the 200s. I might be wrong.
Yeah, the 350, that one is. So
350.
That's the 350.
Yeah, okay.
I can never really tell the difference between the 350 or the 360.
No, I did have it explained to me, but I forgot it. I think it's the propellers.
Yeah, which is hard to see when it's
when
taxiing.
they're spinning it. However many revolutions per minute.
Hang on. Increase the shutter speed, then you'll find out.
Flight 427 Brisbane Tower, g'day, sign heading left 340, runway 01 left.
Yeah, the Flying Doctors do such great work, though. That's the thing.
Definitely, yeah.
Here we go. Fix that up.
And no passengers ever paid for their ticket.
Yeah.
So if you're looking for a cheap flight, it only costs you an arm and a leg.
Oh, lucky.
Oh dear.
Cindy's here. Hey, Cindy. So that's all. It's all privatised. Is that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's not government owned.
No, so
All donations.
yeah, donations definitely. And a lot of their Western Australian aircraft are sponsored as well. So you'll see Rio Tinto and some of the other larger companies will have their names written on the side of the aircraft, and they get a bit of advertising revenue through that as well to operate these free flights for anyone in need.
We'll come back to you, Jason. Go.
We've got the Maxi here quickly.
Yeah,
you
go
go.
for it. Go for it.
VH8IC, and Gavin, can you tell what's different about this Max?
It's got no name.
No. This one's the only one in the fleet with no Wi-Fi dome. So you can see it's got the bare back there.
They haven't visited Melbourne.
That Qantas 737 in front of it there, you can see the Wi-Fi dome on the...
The Virgin Australia Wi-Fi though is not. You've got to connect to the app, don't you? You don't get free internet exploring like you do with Qantas.
I'm not too sure actually.
No, it's you got to pay extra.
Yeah.
So that's why I didn't notice it.
So that's the only one in the fleet with that bare back, no Wi-Fi dome on the back of it.
The bareback beaver.
Last time they did the retrofit, they actually flew one of them all the way back to Melbourne, Florida.
Yeah, Melbourne.
Oh, you said it right then. Melbourne.
You got to say Melbourne.
Melbourne.
It's like in California, you've got Brisbane.
Hey, yeah, that's up near San Francisco.
Yes.
Brisbane.
160 Heavy, Brisbane Tower.
Bris Vegas, San Francisco.
So you'll see as it's going past the Qantas one, you can see the Wi-Fi dome on the back of that.
There's the Wi-Fi dome there.
So yeah, VH8IC, something to look out for.
Well, something to be disappointed, I guess, maybe getting on that flight. Welcome aboard, you got no Wi-Fi.
I guess when the next one arrives, eventually.
And Delta's pushed.
They got time to send it back.
Oh, good stuff.
Delta, yes. Alright, Cheeston is waiting for Velocity 776 to land on 01 left.
Delta 92 will be ready at 1 way.
Delta 92, Brisbane Tower, good day, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 01 right, Delta 92.
China East,
It's like deer in headlights.
01 left, line up.
Alright.
Runway 01 left, line up, and then no one.
Or kangaroos in headlights, I should say. Oh no, my camera just went flat. Camera change.
We've got Delta going.
Delta taking off there.
Delta.
Their A350. Delta being one of the largest A350 operators in the world. I'm pretty sure they're the third largest. I might be wrong there.
Runway 01 left, clear for
N516DN. I haven't had much luck getting photos of Delta lately, so see if I do better this time.
92, contact departures.
And we've got Cheeston taking off. Double A350 takeoffs.
100 degrees, 9 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
01 left,
It's princess time.
Brisbane Tower, killing 242 Delta.
Killing 242 Delta, Brisbane Tower, wind 080 degrees, 7 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, clear to land, killing 242 Delta.
716, back departures, good day.
On next departure, 10 Eastern, 716.
Brisbane Tower, good morning, Philippine 222, taxiing on Charlie 9er.
Philippine 222, Brisbane Tower, good afternoon, confirm ready?
Dean's gone flat, has he?
We are fully ready.
No, Dean's back now.
Dean is back.
Dean was having camera issues.
Oh, he just went flat.
Philippines 222 is down there as well.
222.
01 right departure today.
There you go. And this one's the youngest A321N in the fleet. They've got two newer Neos, but they're a slightly different model, the A321NX.
We always sort of have that debate if you'd travel that far on a narrow body. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't mind them. I did the Tokyo to Cairns flight on our 737 MAX.
So we've got a dash 8 next on 01 right.
Calculate column 525 ready.
525, Brisbane Tower.
Velocity 1239, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 01 left, velocity 1239.
Not too many Dash 8s use this runway. This one's, do we know where this one's coming in from?
I'm going to take a guess and say Kuma.
Oh, that's a good guess. I was going to say...
Or Canberra.
Yeah. I think the Canberra flights are the first and last flights of the day on the Dash 8, and the rest are E190s. They were doing Newcastle flights on the Dash 8 for a bit, but I believe they've switched.
Yeah, they've all stopped, haven't they?
Yeah.
There's no more Dash 8s in Newcastle.
Francis is asking, when will VH-OYX have its first flight? My phone's just run flat, so I can't get my insider information for you, but it shouldn't be too far away. I think they'll probably get A5C delivered first, and then hopefully OYX in the next couple of weeks.
Philippine 222, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff, Philippine 220.
That's 525, the Philippine rolls, line up runway 01 right and wait till left spacing.
Copy, lining up runway 01 right,
We got Philippines now rolling 222 off to Manila. I'd love to see the A350s in here from Philippines. They do look gorgeous.
So Gavin, that Dash 8 we just saw actually came back from Brisbane. It did a return flight.
Oh, okay.
So I wonder if that's a diversion. Let's have a look.
Velocity 1239,
Dash 8 was just doing a test flight actually.
Philippine 222, contact departures.
Departure, Philippine 222, good day.
Plus 525.
Nice good day from Philippine
I was going to say, the Philippine guys and girls always sound happy and cheerful.
Yeah,
they really do.
I love that. I love that.
Giving us a good day for Australia Day.
Fantastic. Thumbs up, Philippine Airlines. Jimbo, 88, watching the show. Thank you so much for keeping us company this weekend. Jimbo, 88, watching from Victoria. Happy Australia Day. Julia, Gavin, Dean and Lockie. What a team. Hopefully see you all next weekend.
Lockie,
wow.
I'm left out again.
No, you got in there. Julia, Gav.
I'm Dean, don't worry.
Dean and Lockie, yes.
I could be
Jimbo, no. Jimbo covered everyone.
Qantas 516, wind 050 degrees, 9 knots, runway 01 right.
He knows us all. We can't hide. Thank you, Jimbo.
Thanks, Jimbo. You're coming up next weekend?
Yes, he's up here next weekend. Happy Australia Day to you as well. Hope you're having a great day.
Plus 525, connect devices.
Plus 525 there.
Kath Media saying, wish I was there. We know, Kath, but your health and your well-being is the most important at the moment. See you guys soon. I'll be sent. Yeah, because Kath, unfortunately, she's not feeling well.
Nice
But she's been so lovely in keeping us company right from the start of the show.
Kath. Hope you're doing
really appreciate it. Happy Australia Day to you once again, Kath.
Yeah, g'day, Rossi 321.
321, Brisbane.
VHV
Watching us from hospital.
Yeah.
Turn up the volume, Kath. Turn it up loud.
We are wishing you a speedy recovery.
321, wind 060 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, clear to land, Rossi 321. Please say the wind again.
070 degrees, 9 knots.
Thank you.
Freak Daddy, we're on the same page. I know Lockie's a big fan of Dreamliners.
Yeah, he's a Boeing boy.
He's a Boeing boy.
When did the Boeing 787 first come out, Lockie? The year you were born?
2011, yeah.
I was born in Europe. I won't tell you when. I'm always 21. What year? But so I will always go for Airbus and an A350, number one.
I'm a Cessna person.
Are you?
Love my Cessnas.
No, Gavin, no. You're a fucker guy. You're a fucker person.
Fat too. Were you out here then that first time the 787 arrived in Brisbane, Lockie?
With Qantas?
No, it come in the Boeing, the Boeing colours. I can't remember what year that was.
I don't think I went out, no.
I was out here working at that time, I got some good photos.
Oh, nice. I came out for the first Qantas one to come to Brisbane.
Oh, yeah.
Michael, definitely agree with you there. Bring back the 767.
Yes.
But we still get to see them here at Brisbane, Air New Guinea.
Oh, it's not the same.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
we need more.
I need Qantas ones back.
It was so good to having Qantas have them here.
Yeah. It's just 2 weeks until my next 767 flight.
You know what present you're going to get me, Lockie?
Yeah.
Always a big shout out to our moderators and of course Rigoberto watching us
Hey,
as
Rigoberto.
well. Our extended Julia Flights family.
Is Matt still watching down there in Melbourne? He's gone.
Just stopped by to say hello. Wish everyone
better hit that
happy
like
Australia
button,
Day. Yeah, hope you hit the like button.
Air New Zealand 787 next out.
Hello Farid.
Something smells good.
Thanks.
Oh.
$5 donation from Freak Daddy.
Do you want to use my phone, Lockie, for? You sure?
Yeah.
And Kath Media as well, $5. Goodbye for a while. Next weekend, have friends show, watch it. The hunting party.
Sounds
Okay, guys.
exciting.
Sounds great. We need to make sure we all watch it.
Was that filmed up
Because
here?
I know Kath will follow up on that one. Thank you, Kath. Please take care of yourself, and thank you so very much for all you've been doing for this channel. Really appreciate it. Great friend of our Julia Flights community, Kath Media. Freak Daddy, the $5 donation as well.
$61 Brisbane targeting.
Mr. Freak Daddy. My wife and I celebrated our 45th wedding anniversary on the 15th of January.
Wow, congratulations,
congratulations, guys.
Freak Daddy, it's a huge milestone.
That's awesome. Happy wedding anniversary to you guys. All the best.
I love it when people share us that
All
information.
the best, yeah.
It's nice.
It's absolutely wonderful.
Must be doing something right there, Freak Daddy.
Yeah, 45 years. What a milestone.
Got 787 rolling.
Always good to have the 787 from Air New Zealand in Brisbane. We don't get them too often now. It's usually the 777 doing this flight. Love that wing flex. One of the 9 737-700s in the fleet over there.
User 146, contact departures.
This is one of our 737-7K2s from Transavia and KLM. And Gavin, Freak Daddy's shared the secret to happy marriage for 45 years.
Oh, let us know. What's that?
What's he got?
The secret is she's always right.
You see, Gavin? What do you guys think about that? It works. It worked for Freak Daddy for the last 45 years. Thank you for sharing.
Oh, so here's our other...
Hey, yeah, there's planes. Let's talk about the planes. There's the other American being towed up.
Well, hopefully she's leaving today as well. We can
1
get a double.
o'clock it says on the...
Oh, okay. I might
Are we
be
still going to be
asleep by
here?
then.
Yeah, I know. I'll be joining you.
Don't join me.
Guys, oh my gosh.
Pilot 478, ready.
What was in that coffee this morning?
It was strong
Right 120, line up runway 01 right and wait, short plane await total.
Heading 120, 01 right on up and wait, pilot 478.
Rigoberto is kindly reminding everyone, please guys, don't forget to hit that like button. And if you're new here on our channel, please consider subscribing. It's absolutely free to do.
So this would be the King Air 200 here, Lockie.
Yeah, that'll be a 200. No winglets on that one.
Right, clear for takeoff.
Much shorter too,
Yeah,
like you can tell. Yeah.
So, someone's going to be in the chat and correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure they have the 200, 350 and 360.
That sounds right to me.
Yeah, so the 200s are the short ones, the classics. The 350 and 360 are mostly the same. The 360 is just a bit of a upgraded 350.
Brisbane Tower.
Oh, she's up quickly.
621, ready, Alpha 7.
621 Brisbane Tower, good morning. Line up runway 01 right.
Michael Garcia is asking, is that First Officer Nathan?
He's climbing nicely. Nathan gave us a little wing wave when he departed.
Yeah, that was so nice.
Quarter 621 runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 01 right, corner 621.
Pilot 478, contact departures, good day.
That's pilot 4, sit down, sir.
And one of the 737-838s in the Qantas fleet. Who have we got here? VHV YZ. This one's, I believe it's the oldest of the short field performance 737s in the fleet. Must be going somewhere far away if taking that long of runway.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's not really using that short field performance today, is it? But they use that on landing as well, don't they? Because they got those bigger...
It's mostly for landing, yeah. So it's
a little bit more spoiler deflection on the outboard spoilers, and a bit of a change to the flap slat sequencing. So just making for that second stage of climb a little bit easier.
RT 371 Brisbane, takeoff.
United and American having a bit of a face-off.
Oh, Fiji's come between them.
Oh.
Voila.
Dean, I've got some news for you. We reached 700 likes.
Boeing bingo time.
Boeing bingo.
Dean duties.
Thank you everyone for hitting that like button. Much appreciated, guys.
So the short field performance kit, just because Michael's asking about it, is a option that you can order on the 737NG, so the next generation, and it just helps with a little bit with takeoff and a little bit with landing into some of those shorter runways. So it's a bit of a change with the spoilers. They just made the spoilers a little bit more effective. The slats deploy at a little bit at different time, and it's just a bit of a tweak to the aircraft systems. It just gives it a bit more performance. So it's been said that the SFP kit gives a 737-800 the same performance as a 737-700. So if that helps you visualize, just helps a little bit more with operating into shorter runways.
20 Brisbane Tower, good morning.
It was given the green light with Gol Linhas Airlines from South America, from Brazil.
Oh yes, at Los Santos.
Yeah, at Congonhas Airport in Sao Paulo.
I'd love to go there. Let's go, Lockie.
Yeah, okay. What are you doing this afternoon?
We'll take your private jet.
Yeah.
Direct flight.
Yeah. So yeah.
Can we join you guys? Oh, it's just.
Oh, I don't know. You'll take the next one.
There's not much room on the jet, so.
All right.
We'll come back and
That's
get you.
fair enough.
We'll send you a postcard from Paraguay.
It's Spanish.
Yeah.
We'll stop over in Tahiti, grab some fuel, and then we'll maybe stop at Easter Island too, Lockie, and then we'll continue on.
Honeymoon.
5920, cleared for takeoff, runway 01 right.
A bit young for me, Lockie.
Runway 01 left, clear land.
So yeah, it's a standard kit on the 737NG, and as for the 737 MAX, it's not a standard. It's not a option. It's just included in the 737 MAX. So every MAX is a SFP model 737. I believe all the 737-900ERs have the SFP kit as well, because they need that bit more performance.
Tower United 97 Eddie's.
Francis saying go to Bora Bora. Francis, that's what
No, we can stop
I want to go.
Yeah, we can stop there.
Morning. Line up.
I guess you can join us.
And one delay for en route spacing.
Copy the delay for spacing. United 97 Eddie, line up and wait. Runway 101 right.
Fantastic accent from the United pilot.
Yeah.
Always nice to hear. Bula, Fiji.
Hola.
Binaka.
Tower United 97.
United 97, sir.
Hey, just to confirm, we are cleared on the Gump.
No, not clear for takeoff.
Gump. And then as a pilot.
United 97, that's the normal clearance. Just let me check.
Okay, just confirming that. Yep, we're fully ready for departure on the Gump.
So the strobe lights, just someone's asking there, is do we have them on this one? Oh yeah, you can see them on the tail there. So
to departure, Gumpy, then
they just have a white light on the wingtips and the tail. It just flashes every so often. It's just so that makes the aircraft a bit more visual. So
Yeah,
that,
you'll see it.
nothing.
Probably you can't see it on the United plane, but they'll turn them on, the strobes, when they enter the runway.
20 contact departures.
So when they're taxiing around and when they're on the aprons, they won't have them on.
Yeah.
But when they enter the runway, go past the holding point, they'll put them on just so they can stand out.
There's an incentive to do another night stream, Gavin.
United 97, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 01 right, 76.
All right, United rolling.
Michael's asking about Fiji Airways. Are they owned by Qantas or Air New Zealand? They have a partnership with Qantas. They're what's known as a One World affiliate member, so they're not a proper member of the One World group, but they have a bit of a fringe benefit with some of the airlines there, like Qantas and Alaska Airlines. And if I can get my photos on my United plane, I can keep talking. But no, they're a fully independent airline. They're the largest airline in the Pacific, and they do really great work. So they did used to have a bit of ownership from Qantas, I believe, back when they were called Air Pacific, but they've branched off now.
Wasn't it originally Fiji Airways?
Yep, that's right.
It was started by an Australian.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
I know that Fiji Link, which is their regional brand, that one, I believe it was called like Sunshine Airlines or something. They changed to meet the same branding. Dean, we've got 717 bingo.
Well, 3609, runway 01 left, clear takeoff. 09.
So many international departures. It was great to see Delta taking off just over 20 minutes ago. Then we had Air New Zealand flight 146, and we had Olivia on that flight.
And you forgot about it.
Olivia.
No,
Olivia,
we were busy, yeah.
Olivia is off to Canada, so
doing some snowboarding.
She's off to have some fun over there in Canada. Enjoy. So snowboarding, yeah, it's going to be so much fun.
Which I cannot do to save my life. I've tried it a couple of times. I can't do it.
Oh well, hopefully Olivia has a good sleep on the Dreamliner.
Yeah, so she's going to New Zealand first, a quick stop over there, and then straight to Canada.
Exciting.
Jetstar 564, wind 09 at 0 degrees 7 knots.
Good stuff. We are so jealous.
Yeah.
Have fun, Olivia. I know she's watching. She's got in-flight Wi-Fi.
Are you a snowboarder, Lockie? I can picture you doing it.
I'm a skier.
Skier, okay.
I like having both my feet.
Yeah, I'm the same. I am the same.
I don't like being attached to something that's sliding down a hill.
Tuck and roll.
Yeah.
And then after Air New Zealand, we had Fiji Airways, followed by United.
So Shadowhawk's asking, what's the other American 787 doing here? So that one I believe was cancelled from yesterday or the day before?
Must be the day before.
Yeah, I saw it when I was driving home from work the other day. I'm not too sure why they've had a couple of disruptions.
609, contact departures.
But yeah, so the regularly scheduled one did land and take off here in Brisbane earlier this morning. So if you want to jump back on the stream earlier this morning, it came in, it's about 7 o'clock and left a couple hours after that. This one's just a catch-up flight from the one that was cancelled the other day.
I'm pretty sure it's due out at 1 o'clock. It's got a strange flight number though, so I don't know if it's got passengers.
Yeah, okay. Might be a, they do recovery flight numbers sometimes if it's cancelled.
Yeah, it's got American Airlines 9600.
Yeah, okay.
At 1 p.m.
So Brisbane plane spotters, if you're into getting a American Airlines aircraft that's maybe a little less backlit than normal. 1 p.m. 0 arrival time, departure time. Jetstar's A320 Classic arriving here. This was the second livery of Jetstar. For a 20-year-old airline, you'd be surprised that they've got 5 different liveries already. So this is I believe this is the 2008 livery with the larger Jetstar.com titles. They had livery from 2004, 2008, 2010, 2011, and now the new ones are the Neos, so just coming through.
A couple of Jetstar Dreamliners coming out.
Yeah.
Qantas 1882 ready.
Qantas 1882 Brisbane, target A, runway 01 left, clear takeoff.
Takeoff runway 01 left, Qantas 1882.
Policy 1238 Brisbane, takeoff.
Oh, here we go, VH Rex. Take you off on the new runway there.
EasyJet rolling now.
Policy 783 Brisbane.
Runway 01 left. Taylor's back in the chat. Welcome back, Taylor.
Hey, Taylor.
Hope you're having a great day today. Sharon, no worries at all. Good to see you today on a Sunday show. A big Sunday show on Australia Day.
Policy 783, line up runway 01 left.
Line up runway 01 left.
Gary Suha, yeah, that's correct.
Qantas 1882, contact
I think Dean's showing it now.
Qantas 1882,
That, yeah, 19 left. Sorry, 19 right, 01 left.
Senior approach 1 to depart, Friday roll.
Yeah, that's the newest runway.
And Michael's asking, have there been any 787s that have been repainted from Qantas to Jetstar? So no, Jetstar only has the 787-8, which Gavin, if you can show us one of those. So these are the shorter 787 versions. Also the older ones, so what's that, VKD, that's one of the oldest in the fleet. Qantas only have the 787-9 at the moment, so it's a little bit longer and it's got some new technology which just gives it a bit more range and efficiency. So that's why you'll see the 787-8s would typically fly to Hawaii, Bali, Japan, sort of those mid to long haul routes, whereas Qantas's 787s will fly to New York, London, Paris. There's really far away places that 787-8s can't quite reach. Qantas is getting a few more of those 787-9s coming through soon, and a few 787-10s as well, which is really a great aircraft. Looking forward to more 787-10s.
Sorry, who's getting those 10s?
Qantas.
Oh, okay.
So that'll be the replacement for the A330-300 series. And here we go, VHVKA. This is not only the oldest 787 in Jetstar's fleet, but it's the oldest 787 in Australia. It's line number 123, so it's 123rd Dreamliner built. And they've built more than 1,000 now, so definitely one of the oldest in the world.
Wow.
And even though it's, you know, however old it is, 10 years, I guess.
783 contact departures.
It still looks brand new. They're such timeless aircraft, 787 Dreamliner. What a fantastic plane.
Do you work for Boeing in your spare time, Lockie? Boeing salesman? You sold me. I'm buying.
Flight 471, line up runway 01 left.
He's very convincing, right?
He's convinced me. If I start an airline, I'm going with the 787. You'd probably take the 9 though, wouldn't you? Just to give it that...
Oh, yeah. If I wanted to make money, I'd go for the 9s. But if I wanted the best looking ones, I'd get the 10s.
Yeah, the 10s do look good.
I think if
471, runway 01
Boeing
left, clear takeoff.
puts out a extended range 787-10, that'll be really good. It'll be a very strong competitor in the market.
And of course, we only see the EVA Airways.
Yeah, just EVA in Brisbane. We have had Singapore Airlines and Etihad and United send the 787-10
Oh,
to
that's right. Yeah, we did have the
Brisbane. United and Etihad were once off only. So far, United's the only airline that's brought all 3 types of 787 to Brisbane.
Our pleasure, Sebastian. Thank you so much for supporting the channel.
Heavy, ready.
And thank you for hanging out with us today on Australia Day. Oh wow, everyone, we getting really close to 737 number of likes. Very close.
737?
737.
Is Paul Williams still there? Paul Williams still in the chat?
Rigoberto is.
Rigoberto's got it today. Foxtrot November Charlie's back.
Fish and chips.
Bit of chicken salt on top.
Come on, copy, thanks.
Gotta have it with chicken salt, don't you? The chips.
Oh, I shouldn't say on Australia Day that I'm not a huge fan of chicken salt. Not many airports in the world where you get the 787 and the Fokker 100 in the same shot.
Jetstar 23, runway 01 left, clear takeoff.
Runway 01 left, clear takeoff, Jetstar 23.
So that Jetstar 23, is that off to Seoul?
No, on a heavy ready.
Oh, you don't have your phone, you can't.
No, but
Yeah.
I thought that Seoul was the JQ57 or something.
Oh, Osaka.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Okay, Osaka. And the second one's off to Narita.
Cool.
Yeah, flight 23 off to Osaka.
Just over a week until I'm in Osaka.
I'm so jealous, Lockie.
Well, the invitation's still there for you too.
Just tell us a little bit more, Lockie. How many airlines are you going to fly in just 4 days, Gavin? 4 days. Is it 5 different airlines?
Well, depends how I go. It should be 4 different airlines. I'm doing Qantas from Brisbane to Narita, then Tawai Airlines, then ANA 777 from Haneda to Osaka, then Toei Airlines Osaka to Jeju, Asiana Jeju to Seoul, and then it'll be Qantas, hopefully, from Seoul to Sydney, and then I don't know,
And then
I'll find some way home.
yeah, you'll find a flight,
Jetstar 753, Brisbane target
whatever
01 right, clear
is
to take.
available.
So how long are you away for? 5 days?
4 days, yeah.
4 days? Are you doing all that?
Yeah, it's going to be pretty busy. We've got 1 day of non-plane spotting in Japan. The rest is all spent at the airports.
Living the dream.
And that's 737 bingo.
Oh, we made it. Beautiful. Thank you, everyone. Now Given needs to find the 737.
The best I can do is an A320.
Oh, that's not the same. Oh, there you go. Nauru Airlines over the back there.
Great.
They'll be following company for fair weight Bollywood. I'll just give it a little bit extra space.
VHYXV, one of the ex-Jetstar Japan A320s.
And guess what? No surprise there. Rigoberto got it. 737 bingo. Yep. Well done.
Jetstar 753, contact departures, connect.
Gary saying only one light goal matters, and that's 777. You're not too far out.
I cannot see a 737 apart from
Nauru Airlines.
Nauru and oh yeah. Delta's gone, Dean.
There we go. The only 737-79L in Australia. It's one of the.
There we go. Jetstar over here.
Current wind varying direction now, I should say 07 degrees at 8 knots and the cloud scattered to 3,000. Qantas 98 heavy, Brisbane target A, the wind is 080 degrees at 9 knots, runway 01 left, clear land.
Runway 01 left, clear land, Qantas 98.
Qantas 98, they're coming in from Manila.
Oh yeah. The 97-98 used to be Brisbane to Hong Kong.
Yeah, it's a shame.
So it sounds like
I wish they'd bring that
one back. Yeah.
Sorry, were you saying something about the Nauru?
Oh yeah, just it's the first of their next generation 737s that they got delivered to expand the fleet. So it's a 737-79L, which is the customer code for Air China. So it was originally an Air China aircraft.
Coast 98, wind 080 degrees at 8 knots, runway 01 left, good land.
Good land, runway 01 left, okay.
All right, Dean's got a battle machine for us. Battle time.
EBJ arriving from Manila, the Qantas 98 service.
Coast 98, sorry about the late reconfirmation, but just wanted to make sure on my side. And vacating ground 124 days 05, cheers.
It's still good, ground 124.05, and just for info, probably up to 5 knots tail for most of the final there, just ground.
Coast 98, was it a subtle change at the bottom when it went to an easterly or northerly?
It still wasn't quite at the direction you gave us, but it was still probably from about 120 at sort of 5 knots on landing.
Coast 98, thank you, cheers.
Brisbane Circle, Qantas 1946 ready.
Coast 1946 Brisbane, target A, runway 01 left. Clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 1946.
And Michael asking about the A330s. So yeah, there's 4 in the fleet that have a taller tail than the other ones. They're EBA, EBB, EBC and EBD, the first 4 delivered. So the tall tail A330 200s were a little bit older than the shorter tail ones. Airbus made a decision to switch to a shorter, fatter tail for the A330 200 in about 2005-ish, I believe. Someone's bound to correct me there. So yeah, the first 4 in the fleet, A, B, C and D, will have a taller tail. This one's EBJ here, so this has got the normal tail, but if you run into any of those other 4, A, B, C or D, definitely grab photos of the tail of that one. It's the taller tails of the A330 200s. And you'll notice in this angle here, the A330 200 slants down quite a lot. So the A330 is based on an older design called the A300. But when they put those bigger engines on it and beefier landing gear, they needed to keep the nose gear quite short to fit inside the plane. So it has to slant down quite a little bit, which you can see when it's taxiing in. You'll notice it sort of leans forward. So when Airbus wanted to make the freighter variant of the A330, they had to put a little bump on the bottom of the aircraft, which just raises the nose gear and lets the floor be level, and that's how they can load cargo into the A330F. So the taller tail, I'm not too sure why they made the change to a shorter one. I think they just wanted to bring it in line with the A330-300, which also has a shorter tail. I'm not too sure why they made the change. Maybe something to Google there, whether it's stability or aerodynamics, as you said. I don't think it was just for looks. I think that's quite an expensive decision for branding purposes.
I think it was lucky. It's just for the looks purpose.
Yeah, just to make them a bit more interesting.
People pay lots of money for that these days. No, don't listen to me.
I try not to.
Wise man.
Rigoberto got the 747 number of likes. Thank you so much, everyone. Yes, Dean is very happy Rigoberto got it. Right, no surprise there. He's the most experienced one when it comes to Boeing bingo. Well, everyone, that wraps up a very special Australia Day live stream here at Brisbane Airport. What an incredible day it's been, right? Right, guys? Celebrating this amazing country while enjoying all the excitement of aviation with all of you here on Julia Flights. A huge thank you to Gavin and Dean, our two cameramen, dual cam today on the show. Thank you, guys. Lockie for co-hosting the show. Our wonderful guests, Maud, Bo, Jive Turkey, Sandra, Bo's mum, Pete. Thank you, guys, so very much for keeping us company here in person, and those of you watching.
Yeah, John and Annette.
Oh, and Ellie, of course, guys. How could I
and
forget?
Aiden there too.
All of you guys here earlier on the show. Thank you so much for tuning in, chatting with us, and being part of this wonderful community. Always a big shout out to our moderators, to our members here on Julia Flights. We couldn't do this without you guys, without all your support, and we're so grateful to share our love for aviation with all of you. Thank you. If you enjoyed today's stream, please don't forget to give us a like, share it with your friends, or subscribe if you still haven't done so. So you won't miss out on any of our future streams, and we've got plenty more great content coming up, not only from Brisbane Airport. This is our home airport. Today's Australia Day. Have a fantastic Australia Day wherever you are. We'll see you again soon for more plane spotting and aviation fun. Thank you. Take care. And thanks for flying with us here at Julia Flights. Bye for now. Take care. Stay safe.
Oh, thanks for flying. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, we'll see you next time.
Thanks.
Lockie, thank you.
Happy Australia Day, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Happy Oz Day.
Stay safe, guys. Till next time. Bye-bye. Veronica, happy Australia Day.
Veronica here.
Veronica, yes, watching in the background. Beautiful.
Veronica, where are the hooroos? Can you give me a hooroo?
We wish you were here, Veronica. Thank you, guys. What a great show today. Absolutely fantastic. Bye-bye.
Contact departures.
Contact departures. Stay safe. Jetstar 567 Brisbane target A, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 01 right, up 5. Tower, g'day, Jetstar
756 Brisbane Tower, g'day. Jetstar 756, just for information, Alpha 4 won't be available, so if you miss the high speed, if you could roll through to Alpha 3.
Up for the Alpha 3,
Jetstar 567, contact departures, g'day.
Jetstar 567.
Jetstar 756, wind 100 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear today.
To land at runway 01 right, that's it.
Car 5 down.
Yeah, car 5, yeah, only set a vehicle for 2 seconds taking photos. I don't have an outside speaker on it. Worth about 6-second window.
Car 5 A firm, the one taxing southbound, so the flight go 12 Seagull at the top.
I'm just thinking that.
Class 532 Brisbane, Tower, g'day.
Tower Connors 1864 ready.
Class 1864 Brisbane, Tower, g'day. Car 5, if you could vacate runway 01 left.
Car 5 vacated runway 3,
Car 5, cheers mate, thanks. Qantas 1864, runway 01 up left. Good.
Right, 01 left, let's take off Connors 1864.